All right. All right. I do believe we are live. What a what a mess. What a mess. I got nobody here. I'm a half hour late. Fantastic. All right, let's move this into position here. Let me clean up that wire behind me. Jeez. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, Ellie, good girl. Hey, how you doing, Andrew? Stu, how you doing, buddy? All right, huh? Hey, X-Fresh. Nick, how you doing, buddy? Twisted Wrister, how you doing, bud? Boy, what a set of technical difficulties I had, but we're good now. So, Frank, the answer to that question is I had to get my old laptop, bring it down, get it updated. I've got ESPN Plus ready to go on that laptop, and then I connected the Ethernet cords together. I thought it was just going to be able to stream it on the TV, but apparently LG TVs are the one brand of TV that I can't get the ESPN Plus app on the television. So that is why I'm late. We were trying to figure out how the heck it was going to make it work. And so long as everything stays good to go, I should be able to watch it on the TV and stream this way. So I already ate. So Kyle's going to be here in about 15 minutes. And yeah, we re-signed Eric Stahl. Jonas, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Starting off the night, much appreciated after the last 20 minutes I just had. Thank you. Says, what's up? So the Panthers changed their goal song. How is the new one? Each player chooses their own. That's what they did. So I'm actually okay with that in the sense that had Jonathan Huberdeau still been here, apparently his favorite song is "I Want It That Way" by the Backstreet Boys. So at least we don't have to hear that. Hey Trey, all right, Lundell goal, you're calling it? We'll take it. All right, let's see. So Nick says y'all can try ESPN Plus for $10 a month, and then if you're around Miami, get yourself a VPN service so you can fake your location. Hey Matthew, Kyle's in good shape. Kyle's doing good. He I think he's upstairs getting ready. He's doing good. My phone was blowing up because I was late. Let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, Stu, I know. That's what our big move was, Stu, with the extra space. Is we signed Eric Stahl. So yeah, Stu, you got your dinner. What you got tonight? Hey Rick, how you doing? Dustin. Thank not Dustin's question is you're asking Stu. Okay. All right. Yeah. Dustin, what you say Spencer Knight has a new helmet? That's cool. I need to see that. I need to see that, right? Trying to do fine. Yeah, that's all we can do, right? That's all we can do. So, hey, if you guys didn't see Nick's, Twisted Wrister Nick, if you didn't see his pictures on Twitter, um, he went to Iceland and everything. Holy moly! I can't believe he came back, buddy. I can't believe he came back. Hold on, I want to open up this window. Ah, you're a good girl, huh? You're gonna give us some luck tonight, kiddo. All right. Oh man, let me tell you, I do not like these ESPN Plus games. It is what? It is October 21st, right? And we still haven't had a home game with Randy and Goldie. You know what I mean? And come on, guys, get NHL, get it together. You okay, Fluffy? Huh? You good? Oh, you're gonna go in there. Okay, he's tired from the river today. X Fresh, when do you think will debut the retro reverse retro? Um, Kyle had found it might be on the Florida Panthers website already. Yesterday, when we were looking at things, he actually found the schedule, but I don't remember it. But it might be on the Florida Panthers website. Jerry, can you shop at the Panthers store without having a game ticket? I do not know the answer to that question. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Huh. All right, Dustin. So what do we got? We got our Barkov, Reinhardt with Verhage, Balsers, Bennett, Kachuk, Lustrina, Lundell, White. So no changes there. Forsling with Montour. Mahura with Gudis. And then they made a bottom pair of Kiersted and Mark Stahl. I'm not so sure how I feel about that. Why? I prefer to space that out a little bit. I would have preferred to keep Kiersted up top with Forsling. Okay. More and more coaches doing things that I'm not exactly thrilled with. Oh, there you go. Nick's got it for you. Nick's got the answers for you. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that. So you're saying we're debuting against Huberto, huh? That's interesting. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Thanks for coming out. Jason, radio broadcast is I'm not sure because I don't live down there with those guys. Somebody will know. Somebody there will know. That's a good question because I don't know how it works down there with the radio when they have. Oh, what do you guys think of a new hat? Huh? You know, I needed a new hat. The black one was getting all worn out, and underneath it was all stained up. So I got a new hat. We'll see. Hopefully, it brings us luck. It's got the correct logo. At least has the correct logo. So, what do we got? We got 21 people. Let's smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. We're gonna be short on people because I started so late. I appreciate it. Rosado, I do not know. I do not know. I heard somebody up above say NHL 66 is toast. Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy? Hello from the deep woods of Maine. Huh? I didn't realize that's where you live. Wow. Wow. So you're even colder than I am. True. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right, all right, all right. We got everybody's coming on. Yeah, man. I might have had a little bit of a meltdown because apparently it has to be me, right? It has to be my brand of TV is the one brand for whatever reason you can't get ESPN Plus app on the TV and you can't stream. I know I've casted with my phone before. I thought I had. So we thought we were just going to cast it. But we couldn't get anything to function. So luckily, I still have that old decrepit laptop and the Wi-Fi card is toast on it and there's a lot of problems with it, but it still get internet and the Ethernet port's still good. So we're good to go. Oh, Tim, you moved from Port St. Lucie in June. Port St. Lucie to Maine. That's a hell of a that's a hell of a move. That is a hell of a move, man. Oh, Stu, they just don't have the game listed. Yeah, they probably ESPN probably stops them from doing that. So I guess that's the name of that. What was it work related, Tim? Port St. You gotta really wanna move somewhere to go from Port St. Lucie to Maine. That's a hell of a move. So, all right, what else do we got today? So, Stu, if you're there, um, apparently it's Montour with Forsling. So, oh, by the way, I wrote an article today, but you guys probably didn't get a chance to read it. I was looking at the time on ice statistics. You guys know that there's only two players in the entire NHL that have played 4 games with less ice time than Ryan Lomberg and Nick Cousins. And Hornquist would be on that list too, but he plays in the power play. Lomberg and Cousins in 4 games have only played 30 minutes. So we're starting to see that Coach Maurice doesn't mind a top-heavy lineup, and he doesn't mind a top-heavy defensive lineup. Hopefully, Mahura and Gudis, if Mahura and Gudis can play like a second pair should play together, which I have confidence they might be able to. Um, Montour Forsling is just fine, although I still would have liked to have seen them space out Montour and Forsling a little bit. And then the bottom pair with Kiersted and Stahl, I wouldn't be surprised to see them not get a lot of ice time. So you're gonna run heavy on those top two pairs, I bet. Let's see, Andrew, you got Point with Kucherov and Hagel, Stamkos with Kaloran and Nemestikov. Nemestikov is going to be a Panther killer. You got Paul with Colton and Perry, and Bellemare with Maroon and Kopecki. And then, Hurt, Hedman, Chernak, Sergachev, Burbix, Cole Myers, and Vasilevsky. All right. So we'll have to see how this turns out. You know what I mean? I thought Kiersted played pretty well. No Lucas Carlson. Lucas Carlson is going to be the odd man out. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Raven, how you doing, buddy? If you're worried about being late, don't worry. I was the one that was late. I was the one that was late. Let's see. Rosado says 7-2 Lightning, Kucherov, hat trick, all in the power play. I've got 4-3 Panthers in overtime. That's what I got for tonight. Yo, Dominic, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Going to the game. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. You guys keep smashing that like button. The more times you guys smash the like button, YouTube will start showing this to more people because I know I probably lost some people because I was so late. Tim says I was over Florida and you know how great lake life is. Plus the greenery is fully legal here. I give it less than 1 minute for the okay, you're talking about the games. Less than 1 minute before the first scrum of the night, going with 3 fights tonight. Well, Lomberg's got to get on the ice too. 7.5 minutes of ice time a game. It's not enough. It's not really enough, man. Well, Rosado, you want me to say the Lightning? Well, in actuality, Fluffy's prediction was 1 bark, so that would be actually an overtime loss. But you say Stamkos is looking really good, and then the rest of the Lightning are just meh. I'm surprised they haven't. They're starting a little bit slow. They're gonna be itching to get off the schneid a little bit. They're gonna be itching. They're gonna give us their best effort, I think, tonight, right? So Big Dog says, I think Barkov gets a pair of goals tonight, and Dominic wants to pray for a hat trick. Twisted Nick says, I've heard Mahura has been a revelation for y'all. So far, he looks pretty good. You've got a couple of people, not wanting to. We don't want to jinx it, but I wouldn't have put it past Zito to find another Forsling. So that was the one thing people were saying about having lost Uyghur is that Forsling can replace Uyghur, but who replaces Forsling? I like this kid. He's played pretty well. There's no complaints about how he looks. So we'll keep our fingers crossed there. You're going to go around the other way, Ellie? Where you want to go? You want to come up here? Come on, I'll move the table. Come on. Come on, good girl. Come on up. Come on. You got plenty of space to go right there. X-Fresh, you think Mahura is the new Uyghur. He does have the flow. Right? Okay, Stu, you're on your way home. Good. Jerry, you're happy for Marchman? I'm happy he got paid. Absolutely. Yeah. Glad he's in another division too, right? Put Lamborghini with Barkov. Sir, can I say hi to She's a Freak? She's a super freak, man. You left it out. It's supposed to be She's a super freak. You got to leave it. You got to put her middle name in there. Fulgencia Batista. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm having a better day now. It was a little bit late. I might have had a little bit of a moment because I didn't. There was a half a minute there. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get the stream going and the game going at the same time. But I think we got it covered. Once the game starts, it should. Oh, hold on a second. This is my laptop. As I'm speaking, is my laptop making some kind of funny? Don't do anything to me. You guys just play when the game starts. All right, Kyle. All right. Kyle's going to be here in just a couple of minutes to wrap things up here so I can get a few things done that I didn't get done while I was setting up the stupid ESPN things. So, Jaws, what you got, Raven? I answered your question. Huh? I answered your question in the Ask Jaws video. So, oh, guys, by the way, the highlight videos for the live stream, if you guys noticed, the last one I made a lot shorter. I just did a highlight of the end, and it's closing in on 1,000 views, where the other ones were barely getting like 150, 200 views. So I think keeping them shorter and just showing like one or two really cool things that happened during the stream is the way to go. And it frees me up to do more videos because the highlight video, the first one took me like 2 hours, and it would take me like 90 minutes. So I think making them shorter, it's done a lot better. So I think I'm going to stick to that. Let's see. Raven says, I see there wasn't a clear answer, though. Excuses why you lost, not our answer how to beat us. Because I don't have an answer for it. When we have a full team on the ice and then you beat us, then I will know what we did wrong. But in terms of that game, what we did wrong was play with 5 defensemen and then play with 4 defensemen. And there's the bots. There's the bots. I don't think there's a magic formula to beating you guys. You know what I mean? So I don't have a real answer past ice a full team, right? You're welcome, Rosato. No worries. All right. Tim says, have you noticed that none of our D-men try to skate from their own goal line out with the puck? Yes. Yes, I have noticed that. I absolutely have noticed that, right? Look at the bot's username. Oh, jeez. Good grief, man. Drew says your wife making some game shepherd's pie. Oh man, that sounds good. Matt Marshall says, how sore are you? You need a shutout to rest. I'm not so bad today. Yesterday I was really sore. Every once in a while, like Kyle and I will go out in the yard and we'll throw the football. When I throw with my right hand, I notice it. And when I throw with my left hand, it's not as sore. So I can throw both. I'm ambidextrous, so I can throw with. I can't kick with both legs, but I can throw with both arms. Let's see. Yeah, only Putin didn't find a girl. Rosato, how are the girls at SeaWorld? I need more head. Oh man. All right, are you ready?
Yeah, it's 7:20.
It's 7:22.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Let me just get myself some water.
Okay, go ahead and get yourself some water. You're only gonna have like 5 minutes by the time you come on. I just want to make sure I got everything situated. All right, let's see. Matthew Jean says over or under 4.5 times we want. I don't think we're gonna get any we want 10 chance. I think that was last year. That was a special thing for last year. I don't think we're gonna get any. I don't think we should either. And hey, yeah, I don't think I'm giving anybody the credit card number, Rosato. Jerry, man, your guess is as good as mine. Why do we sign Stahl? My fear, I'll tell you what I'm afraid of. The fourth line is barely seeing the ice. Okay. They're getting less than 8 minutes a game. Hornquist is getting a little bit more than 8 minutes a game, but that's because he's on the power play. My fear is that the plan is to trade Hornquist for the cap space so that Duclair can come back and replace him with Eric Stahl. That's my concern. That's my concern, because the only way Duclair can come back and the only way Stahl can stay on the team when Ekblad comes back is if Hornquist is either on LTIR or not on the team anymore. So I'm concerned about that they're going to replace Hornquist with Stahl, and I don't want that to happen. But boy, the writing is the spray writing is on the wall already. All right, guys, Kyle's going to come and take the last few minutes, your last 5 minutes. I hope it's not really a prediction, Dustin. It's more of a fear. And Rosado, last thing I'll say before I give it to Kyle. The other day, Coach Maurice said that Duke is looking at being back in December or January. So he's coming back. He's coming back. All right, kiddo. All right, I'll be back in about 7 minutes. All right, here you go. Stand up. Okay.
It'll be
All right. Try to talk a little bit more hockey. Okay. All right, there you go. Just be short of them. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
hey.
Oh,
Yep, I'm here with the green shirt. I'm doing good, Matthew. How are you? It's nice to see you too, Rosado. So, since I only have like 5 minutes until game time, I figure tonight should be to start off should be a 5-minute blitz of basically everything I've heard about in the sports world. Hey, Raven. So, Todd Gurley apparently is retiring. Score prediction. Who are we playing? The Lightning. It's gonna be like a 5-4 game. Honestly, I think either one of the teams has a shot at breaking the other's heart in like overtime. I did not see your question on Ask Jaws. What do I have to do? Host a Ask Kyle? Yeah, it's been getting pretty nippy at night. A horrible time to discover mice putting dog kibble in the storage spaces between your sheets in the closet. No, it's been all right. Tomorrow night is finally when Dad and I are going to the haunted house. Well, that's pretty easy. I became a Disney fan because I literally grew up going to the Disney parks and watching the Disney movies, It's pretty much that's pretty much it. I didn't become a very deep Disney nerd until about, I want to say, 8 years ago, when I started learning more about the history of the parks. Isn't Todd Gurley? He's a Super Bowl champion, right? So he gets to go out on a high note. I love Defunctland and Yesterworld. Those are the two big ones. I am so happy. I'm so happy Tua's coming back. I thought Todd Gurley was on the Rams team from last year. Let's see. What is my favorite Disney movie? It's a pretty close one. I would probably say either the Lion King or Mary Poppins, maybe Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And by Lion King, I of course mean the original and not that abomination of a remake. Thoughts on Reverse Retro? Good for you, Raven. Yeah, the Boston Reverse Retro is one of the best ones. The Panthers, I'm really happy with. I think, the only real knock against our reverse retro is that there's not a Panther to be found anywhere on the jersey. But I really enjoy the powder blue and the fact if you've seen the photos of the Florida Panthers players wearing it, you can see why they chose the scheme they did. It just works perfectly to pay tribute to South Florida. Thank you, Fulgencio. Yeah, it's the guy on ESPN who ranked all of the jerseys. He said this was his number one pick, the Florida jersey, because for the first time in their almost 30 years of existence, quotes, the Panthers finally have a jersey that is evocative of South Florida. Matthew Jean is a huge Cards fan. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that franchise. It's kind of meh for me. You like Pocahontas, huh? That's interesting. That's usually always up at the bottom of the Renaissance films for me. It's far from the worst Disney movie, but it besides the songs and the amazing colorful animation, there's really not much going for it. I love Toy Story. I love every Toy Story film except for the fourth one. The fourth one was a complete betrayal of the past three movies. Have I watched Theme Park History? Yeah, I believe I have watched several of their videos. Um, hey, Cuban, I guess you weren't here when I answered that question. Pick from the top three of it would probably be Mary Poppins, but Lion King is right next to it, and Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is definitely will always be in my top five, if not top three. So, did you guys hear what happened to that poor Washington Commanders fan who got his the check that he won this a raffle? He was a ticket holder, I believe, for the Washington Commanders. Hey, True. He won a raffle, and he won, and it took over a month for the check to arrive, and then 4 days after he deposited it, it bounced. A $14,000+ check bounced from the Commanders. No, Jonathan, I have not played the Toy Story 2 on PS1. I have played Toy Story 3 on PS3, and that is an awesome game, especially the sandbox mode if you have ever played it.
Good morning. I love you. Everybody cross their fingers.
You'd love to go to Disney with me, Rosado? Well, good luck with the ticket price. Hello, Mike. So, what else is happening? Does anyone know what's going on in the world of baseball? I think last I looked, the Yankees and Guardians had their series tied. No, that was the ALDS. The NL, I'm thinking of the ALCS, the Yankees versus Astros. Thank you, Raven. Those damn Astros! Come on, man. Seriously, they're one win away from
Keep talking. I'm talking to myself.
They're one win away from going back to the damn World Series. I hope the Padres get over the hump. I don't want the final matchup in the World Series to be Astros versus a Philly team. Which park do I recommend? Are you talking about a Disney park or just theme parks in general? Because if you were just wanting to take her to a park, it depends on where. No, yeah, it's a best of 5. I believe they changed the ALCS and NLCS are now best of 5
Really?
series.
They changed it to 5? That's sacrilege.
Well, that's
Yeah, this
thank
isn't-
you, Raven. That's awesome of you. Rosado, I believe it's best of 5 now, the ALCS and NLCS. Fulgencio, it depends on where you guys live. Unless you are planning to travel out to California or to Orlando, you know, you should. Okay, Florida. So you're looking for Orlando. Well, then I would highly recommend that you. I would highly recommend that you go to Universal Studios Orlando and to Islands of Adventure. It's 2 parks, and you're going to get a much better experience at Universal right now than you would at Walt Disney World. As much as it kills me to say that, I can't believe the day has come where I would actively suggest going to Universal instead of Disney, but we've reached that point. You're welcome, Fulgencio. Well, I thought for sure it was 5, best of 5. I'm glad to help you, Fulgencio. It's very rare that I get to actually recommend a park to someone.
All right. So the good news is that I'm going to be able to see the game and stream at the same time. The bad news is that it's a little glitchy on my end in terms of the game. So there's going to be we get it freezes up for like a tenth of a second. You see that, Kyle?
Yeah, I
And like
remember.
and like the players are like skating like really slow, and then the next thing you know they're out of the frame and then they're back. So it's going to be a little bit glitchy because ESPN just has to have the extra money where they can't just show it on freaking TV, even though people are willing to pay for it. But we'll get it. We'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it. That's the best we got.
So my pasta is waiting for me.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just wanted
All right.
to. Oh yeah, this is the first Battle of Florida since our sweep. I hope we get revenge. My prediction is 5-4 overtime breaker. That's honestly a coin flip. I want us to score at least 4 goals. It's more goals than we've scored that entire series.
Right.
I don't think he can put a camera on the TV because, YouTube and copyright. Is that right? You can't put a camera on the TV because,
Right.
copyright.
Yeah, they'll take the stream down.
Okay.
It's not even about monetization for that. If you do that when it's ESPN, they don't screw around. It's not even on NHL 66, which that's the same reason why, because um, ESPN's a pain in the ass about it. So it's just a little bit glitchy on our end, but there's nothing else I can
There's
do about it.
shirtless Ryan Lomberg.
Right, right.
Okay.
The only thing I can do is in the intermission, I'm going to restart the laptop
Uh-huh.
and see if that speeds it up.
Okay.
But for now, we'll just watch it this way. Stu can't watch the game at all because it's not on NHL 66. So at least we're lucky enough to be able to watch the game. Oh, all right, guys. None of us are fans of ESPN Plus right now. That's for sure. Okay. So this will be interesting. It's the way the stream is going. It's just like glitch, glitch. Oh, geez. They're moving in slow motion. Oh, geez. It's almost unwatchable. I am barely going to be able to see this. What a pain. I'll turn the camera on to give you guys an idea of what I'm dealing with. All right. See how it's all glitchy? It got worse, Kyle, because the game's on. It got worse.
And I just remembered I can't use the table to eat if you're using.
You got a whole set of tables,
Oh,
don't you?
Doy.
Yeah, there's a whole set of them. Oh, this is terrible. I can't watch the game. I'm going to try. So listen, guys, this is what I'm going to try to do. Because right now the game is totally unwatchable for me. I can't watch it at all. I'm going to, buddy, you got to settle down for me, please. I'm going to try to open up another window on this laptop and see if I can stream the game on this laptop. And what would happen is I would be missing the chat, but I'm going to try to do that. So just bear with me here. Because right now I won't be able to stream I won't be able to do this because I can't watch the game at all. So I'm going to open up another browser window and see if I can stream it on this laptop, because trying to stream it to the TV is just not working at all. And poor Stu can't even watch. This ESPN Plus stuff really ruins 6 games a year. Otherwise, we'll find out, but I might have to end the stream if I can't, because I got to at least be able to watch the game so I can do the recap and everything.
What a disaster.
Yeah, it's just an absolute abject disaster. Exactly. All right, let's see what happens when I try to do it on the laptop. Yeah, see, on my laptop, I can watch just fine. So, jeez, my phone's blowing up. That's the last thing I can deal with right now. All right, so if I put this on full screen here, okay, so then what I can do All right, guys, bear with me here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get the other laptop. Well, you know what? I can keep up on the chat on my phone. What a freaking pain.
Yeah, it plays perfectly on your laptop.
Yeah, it's playing perfectly on the laptop.
With both your old laptop and the
Right.
TV feeder.
Yeah, let me see. Let me come back to the stream here for a second. Where's the stream? Hey guys, yeah, I'm getting to the I'm gonna get to the chat on my phone. Just bear with me. I don't see you because I got it on another screen. But I'm gonna get to the chat on the phone. So I don't want a free trial. I'm okay. There we go. Okay. Wait. Of course, it's giving me the option. I wonder if it'll give me the option now. Hold on a second. Give me a second here. Trying to see if it'll cast to the TV, but it doesn't look like it. What a lousy setup this is for everybody. Poor Stu can't even get to the game. All right, so that's not going to work. Let me get back to YouTube. All right, so I have to turn the volume down so I can see the live chat. Cuban says, just so you all know, you're in a chat room with a first certified forklift driver. All right, so I'm going to I'm muting the TV now because that's one thing that's definitely confusing me. Take the headphones out. Okay. Oh, but then you guys can probably hear the TV, can't you? You guys can, somebody in the chat, let me know. Yeah, you can hear, right? Exactly. This is the only way I'm going to be able to do it. So this is what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put the headphones on, Kyle, and just you won't be able to hear it. You'll only be able to see it because they can hear it. What a pain. So I'll turn, if you want that on for you, but it's behind. All right. True. Yeah, I'm using ESPN Plus. True. But what happens is I was trying to watch it on the TV, and the broadcast is just horrible on the TV. It's all glitchy. So I've got it on the laptop, but I'm also live streaming from the laptop. So I'm live streaming from the laptop. You guys can still see me. I'm watching the game on the laptop with no problem. It's not glitchy at all. And then it's just I got the chat on my phone. Jeez. What a pain. And then Kyle's watching it on the TV. Do you want me to keep that on for you, or how do you want to work this, Kyle? Because that's distracting as hell, honestly.
If you need to mute it or turn it off.
No, I'll mute it. Okay. All right. Chris, I know, right? I mean, I pay all sorts of money to watch, and they just have to make it so complicated for everybody. True, yeah, it's like $7 a month or something. There's no score, luckily. All right, so I got the phone here, got the game on. What a pain. What a pain. All right, come on, Luster do something with the puck. We need a goal. We need a goal here, guys. And that's the end of the penalty. So 13:04 left in the game in the first period. And I'm finally able to watch and basically do my job. What a pain. All right. Oh, who just got taken down? Yeah, that's going to be a penalty. I got 12:35 left as I'm saying it. Yeah, I'm going to turn that off, Carl. There's no sense in even having that on at this point. There's just no sense in even having that on right now. So, and this doesn't have the same Ethernet cord, so I can't connect this to the TV. Unbelievable. All right, let's see.
Doesn't have the same cable.
No, it's a different Ethernet cord. So, all right. I was trying to see if I could cast it from why is it saying choose my broadcast? I see. All right, well, I got the game and we're streaming. True, you're gonna do a trial with Hulu and cancel it? Yeah. Oh man, what a massive pain. But at least we got it. Stu, you're saying it's on 66, but they're having tech problems? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What a pain, man. All right. Raven, you're watching Moneyball. Yeah, Moneyball is a good movie. Yeah. It was a fantastic movie. I liked it. Baseball movies are fun. All right, so we're going to go on the power play again. Let's get a freaking goal and exercise this terrible start that we've had here on the stream. Next time, I won't even bother. I'll just stream right from the laptop and do it this way. Well, I could actually have the chat on the other laptop. I'll set that up. You see how it's on the other laptop? It's just a little bit behind, Kyle.
It's like 5 seconds behind.
Yeah, during the intermission, I'm going to restart that laptop and we'll try it again, see if that makes any difference. All right, 12:22 left. I'm in the first period. We've got a power play. What a technical disaster. Now I demand a goal. Come on, Barkov. Pitches it over to Reinhardt. Barkov or Reinhardt. Somebody's got to get a goal tonight. Somebody absolutely needs to get a goal tonight. What? Oh. That was Bennett at the side of the net, desperately trying to get it in. At least they didn't score while that was going on. I would have been doing weights then. True world, yeah. Stu, I can't do that. They'll take the stream down. And it's not, I don't have it on the TV anyway, Stu. I'm watching it on I'm watching it on the same laptop I'm streaming on because it was super, super glitchy to the TV because the other laptop's not working right. Well, that's why it's the old broken laptop. Eric, yeah, hockey for everyone except for the hardcore fans willing to pay. Exactly. It's one thing if you want to have it be a paid service. It's another thing where it's exclusively streaming. It's just not okay, man. There should always be an option to pay to watch it on your TV. We pay enough money. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. All right, 11 minutes left as I'm saying it. This night can only get better, especially once Kyle's done eating over there. And the worst part about this is we have to listen to the ESPN announcers.
Oh no.
All right, guys, come on. Oh, come on, Lundell splits the D. Oh, did he get tripped again? Come on, give us another power play. And Lundell fell that time. All right, so we've had 2 power plays. We got nothing to show for it. Tampa Bay enters the zone. And now here comes Forsling, dumping, chasing all the way back in. All right. Oh, stole by Cousins. He gets it back. Keep it. Come on, dump it in. He couldn't get it out. Damn it. He couldn't get it deep in the zone. All right, here comes Balsers. Nice save by Vasilevsky. All right. So, and we're going to a commercial again. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. Eric, you're an Avs fan. The hoops you have to jump through. Right. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Thank you, Raven. But Charo, yeah, I like the old logo much better. Definitely like the old logo much better. All right, well then, oh yeah, they can hear it. That's why I can't turn off the. I wonder if the video would get copyrighted if I leave the sound on. Okay, Stu, you have the Tampa station on. All right. Oh, your brother called too. Yeah, I must have missed the call. But Charo, I hope so. I hope the Dolphins win the game. Apparently, all of the experts picked the Dolphins to win, which is not good. That's not good. It's usually never good when everybody agrees. So, all right, what an eventful first period, and there hasn't been anything that's gone on in the hockey game. Unbelievable. And the stream is just full of people that can't watch the game, trying to watch the game, having a hard time watching the game. I mean, there should be an option. You pay for the ESPN Plus app. It's not available on your TV. I mean, what a pain in the ass. Dustin, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that genuinely, especially tonight. Much thanks.
Right now, PT, they're the ones who
Right.
didn't put ESPN on their list of apps.
Timmy's got a green screen, right? All right. $9:44 left as I'm saying it. Just beware for the makeup calls because we had 2 power plays. So as soon as we do something wrong, there's going to be a penalty on us. Come on, right in front, and nobody was there. All right, Gudis. Shot bounces off the boards. The 4th line is actually out there on the ice. Here comes the shot from Mahura, and he missed. Or at least it looked like he missed. It was hard to tell. Come on, Lomberg. Make coach put you guys out there on the ice more. The 4th line does not get enough ice time. Mahura's with another shot. We got 10 shots on goal already. Cousins gets it back around the boards. Looks like Tampa's going to get it. And nope, we saved it. We're still in the zone. Another shot. And Vasilevsky kicks it out. Looks like it goes out of play. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it, bud. Hey, Patrick. How you doing, buddy? All right. You can at least see from there, right?
Barely.
Barely.
It'll be hard to see the puck going in the net.
Right. Well, in the intermission, I'm going to restart that laptop and see if that fixes anything. It's worth a shot. All right, so we got 8:28 left as I say it. We're coming into the zone. It's not exactly easy on me either to see to see it on the laptop. I'm used to the big screen. Barkov with a shot. Verhaeghe's got the puck coming around the net. Oh, and Barkov whiffs on the puck. And here come the Lightning. They've got numbers. Nice defensive play. Verhaeghe almost had a breakaway. Here comes Barkov again. Barkov with a hell of a move. And they he got stoned by Vasilevsky. Oh.
Flashbacks to last year intensify.
Oh, Barkov made a hell of a move and just couldn't finish. Oh.
He had it.
He had it, and it went through his legs and just didn't roll in.
Go in.
Oh, man. Damn it. Dee says your True World Order and Hulu now if I can try to stream through YouTube. Danny, that would have been a great goal. I agree. That would have been one of the goals of the year for sure. Kid can't. None of our Verhaeghe, Barkov cannot buy a goal right now. Not Verhaeghe. Reinhardt. All right. Tampa Bay's got the puck back. They're trying to get into the zone. Looks like they're going to get set up. There's a shot. That got lucky. They look like they had some. Oh, come on. Oh, there was a pass to Balsers that got cut off along the boards. And there's the stoppage of play. And there's the first penalty against the Panthers. Knew that was coming. Dana, the game's on ESPN Plus. That's what the problem is. The game is on ESPN Plus. So you can't watch it on your TV unless your TV is one of the TVs that you can put the ESPN Plus app on, which mine is not. So everybody's having on, yeah, it's on Hulu, right? Wait, she's saying it's on Hulu? Do we have Hulu?
We used to.
Isn't that with the Disney thing from your sister, from my sister?
I still use the Disney Plus account, but I haven't used Hulu in a while.
Check it. Mute it and check it. It's worth a shot. Eric, yeah, they want money, but they don't want to make the product accessible, right? That's the HDMI, though, right? Yeah.
Oh. I keep clicking launch.
You keep okay. I'm gonna take that off. I gotta lift weights. I'll be right back. I gotta lift weights. Oh man. Yeah, try that. I'm gonna take this HDMI cord out so that stops doing that. All right. And we're losing 1-0. What a disastrous first period. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Why is there sound coming
13.
out of the-
Why is there sound? What's it coming out of? The laptop?
Yeah.
It must. I'll have to close the laptop when I'm done here. I have to finish my workout. Ah, jeez. We had 2 power plays, and I didn't even get a chance to really see what the hell happened on the power play. Were they reviewing it? Is that what they're doing? Oh, I cannot wait till Sunday until we just have Randy and goalie and it's on TV. This is just
Let me
okay.
grab the password.
So what did I say? I said they're going to give 2 makeup calls, and immediately, they're giving us another power. They're giving Tampa Bay another power play. Oh, what a first period. Oh, we're trying to log into Hulu and see if that helps. If we can log into Hulu, my night just got a lot better.
Although I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know anything right now. Let me go close that laptop.
I think it's coming from this laptop.
No, it's coming from this laptop. There goes that. It won't shut up. There we go. Okay. What a... No, I don't want to do this. And my brother Gene is saying that his feed is locked up. And Dee Dee says he's having trouble getting Hulu. I guess I should just be feeling lucky that I actually can see the game. All right. And I just turned off my phone like an idiot. I just want to watch a hockey game. It shouldn't be this difficult. And we still can't stop the Lightning power play. Dana, you just got it? All right, Dana's watching it on Hulu.
Okay.
So we'll see. Is it not working? Huh. Karen was trying to say something to me. I wonder if she has Hulu. You hold on, babe. I had my headphones on. What? Well, no, we don't want you to have to pay for it. Oh, well, if you want to try that, sure. If I can get it on Hulu on the TV, then yes, you could probably watch your stuff. Yeah, she's watching it on Hulu. And somebody in the chat says that Hulu's doing a free trial. Okay. All right. So Karen's going to sign up for Hulu. And then maybe by the second period, we could just watch hockey on the TV like any good American should be able to do. Like 90% of the chat is people trying to watch the game. This is absurd. What? All right. I'm gonna hand you over to Kyle. Wow. Meanwhile, somehow we still have 27 people watching our broadcast. Could we just get out of this first period? If Karen talks to me, Kyle, let me know because I can't hear anything because I got the headphones on, okay?
Okay.
Come on, tie this game up. Oh, jeez. Man, we've got 14-6 in shots, and we're losing the game. All right. Montour with a bang. Yeah! Oh, what a sweet shot by Montour. Look at I I pulled the headphones out of the laptop. All right, all right, all right. Finally, something good happened here tonight.
What was that, Karen?
Go ahead, Kyle. Kyle's going to come up. All right, all right. So what happens here? Was it? It was Montour, right? Did Kachuk deflect it? Why are they going to give us this far away angle? So Kachuk tipped it in. DD SoFlo, I'm trying to find out the same time. Because they showed a like an aerial view practically. But so I think Kachuk got it. I got to text my dad something. The game is now tied. Yeah, it's been a disaster because the game is on ESPN Plus and everybody's having trouble one way or another trying to get the game. So I'm actually watching the game on the live same laptop that I'm streaming on. Okay, true. Kyle's upstairs trying to sort through the Hulu stuff with Karen. Incredible. All right, let's get Barkov a goal. We got 3:10 left. I would like to get to the second period where I can just watch the game on my TV. There's 70 inches of blank screen in front of me, and I'm watching it on a laptop. It's not good. Dee, my girlfriend's trying to get to Hulu too. Danny says it's the biggest delay, though it's usually just like 5 seconds. Yeah, everybody's on different delays. It's crazy. All right, let me see what, because my phone blowing up. Okay. All right. All right, here comes Carl with the report. No, I'm already signed up for ESPN Plus. Yeah. Okay.
Well, if Karen activates her Hulu, we might.
We might. Okay, it's activated. All right, get her information. Dana, I'm streaming it on my laptop, Dana. So I can get it on the laptop, but because I have an LG TV, it's not streaming to the TV. So I tried using the other laptop and I connected it with the Ethernet cord, but that laptop's old and half broken. So it was all glitchy. So now I'm watching the game on my laptop, streaming it, but it's on this same laptop that I'm live streaming on. So I'm in the chat on my phone. So it's been a mess. It's been a mess. Hey, Jason, you finally got the game on Hulu? Okay, that sounds good. Karen just signed up, so hopefully we can watch it on the TV soon. All right. Okay, so boy, will I be glad when this period of hockey is over. I'm gonna need we're all gonna need some relaxations by the end of this game, that's for sure. All right, 2:43 left as I'm saying it, and it looks like we iced the puck. Jeez. All right. All right, here comes Kyle. He might be able to get it moving here for us. These three of us. 17-7 of the shots. 2:31 left. They called Barkov the magician. The magician just lost the puck. All right, Kyle, what you got for me, bud? Okay. All right. There's a shot. Oh, come on. It's right in the front. Damn it. All right, Kyle, you got something maybe?
Yeah.
All right, we might have the game on TV here in a minute. Wouldn't that Timmy? And I understand that, right? Thanks, ESPN, right? My Eric MK. Yep. Yeah, I pay $140 a month for DirecTV plus Center Ice plus $7 a month to ESPN Plus, and I can't just turn on my TV and watch ESPN Plus because of the brand of TV I have. Oy. Kyle is signing into Hulu on the new account that was just created. And boy, oh boy, would that make my night. As we wind down here, under a minute left in the period. Shots are a football score of 17-7 Panthers. Lundell, he's another guy that needs to get a goal. Barkov, Lundell, Reinhardt. We got to get these guys some goals here now. All right. All right, let's try it. Hope. All right. Now we might be able to get it. Welcome, Karen. All right, we're coming down to 30 seconds left in the period. Kyle is getting the hockey game on Hulu, I believe. And we are going to be done with this horrific first period if you were trying to watch the game. That's for sure. I couldn't tell you. Most people couldn't tell you what was actually happening on in the game. All right, there's the horn. And we've got hockey on Hulu in standard def.
I think it's just how it starts out, and then
there it goes. No, it's in high def. All right, thank God. So as the horn sounds for the end of the first period, we finally got it up on the freaking TV, right? So, all right, thank God. Wait, I got to do the recap. I got to do the thing. So, yeah, come on. All right, I'm gonna go do. Kyle's got it from here for 15 minutes. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Let me not do that. All right, here comes Kyle. Jeez, what a nightmarish. Here, I got it.
And
What a massive pain in the nuts. Okay, there you go. All right, I'm gonna go rant. Let me mute this. Oh, I got the remote. Just mute it.
oh,
Did you sit on it? Okay. Good boy, puppy.
oh,
Hey.
oh, what a nightmare that was. You see too much blue. There's such a disaster of a first period. I didn't even. Aren't they playing in Tampa? So, well, we finally got things fixed. Thanks to Karen. Hooray, Stu! You got the game on Hulu. Yeah. What a disaster that was. So, last night's football game, I didn't pay attention much to what happened. You're welcome, Stu. How many pick sixes did Andy Dalton throw? 2? Well, to be fair, Stu, we were struggling just to be able to watch the first period. Never mind review it. Do I like how Mark Stahl is playing? I thought he was doing all right in the first few games. Obviously, haven't had a chance to see him well in action tonight. That is right in front of this laptop, but I'm sitting over in the chair right here, so it gets hard to see. So, hey, hello, Stu. Hey, Dana. We finally got things settled with the stream. So, I regret I won't be able to give much of a review of the first period. What am I dressing up as for Halloween? Well, my brother is coming up here to. Oh, no. Nah. How'd the. Technical difficulties. Hey, Dad, I did the thing.
Jeez. Could it get any worse? Wait, hold on. Could this night get any worse? What happened?
I bumped the table.
You can't bump the table.
It was an
It's a
accident.
very high-tech setup we have here. All right. You can.
There's no magnet to hold it onto the laptop.
No, there's no magnet to hold it onto the laptop. It's just there. Okay.
Seriously.
If you need to move it, move it.
Okay. I think this is good.
Okay, that's all right. Stay there. Okay, buddy?
I completely lost my.
Go
Oh yeah,
outside?
I was answering Dana's question.
Want to go outside?
My brother is coming up here to Maryland for Halloween, and my mom is sending. It's 2 different Mad Hatter costumes. One is a lighter one, and that's the one my brother will be wearing. She calls it the Mary Hatter, and I've got the darker one, which I could be the Dark Hatter or the Mad Hatter. Hey, MJE. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss anything good. That's cool, Dana. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long afternoon and evening trying to figure out how to just watch the game. The hoops you have to jump through. It's funny because I thought Hulu wouldn't work because I thought you needed to have ESPN Plus. All things considered, I'm just glad they awarded that gold to Kachuk. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. Don't worry, Paul. They'll be right back in the next game. Stamkos. Yeah. This is not very encouraging so far. We had 2 power play opportunities. Hey Phil, you didn't miss anything. It was a shit show this first period. Yep. Kachuk got the goal. I'm just glad it's tied. I mean, the Panthers are still not capitalizing on power play opportunities. How many power play goals have we gotten? Is 2 over the course of the first few games? Hi there, Prince of Persia. I won't panic. We managed to tie the game, so that helps. And Kachuk is, he's really helping us out. Yeah. You're yawning too. That's funny. So let me think. I saw a tweet that says the Tampa Bay Lightning are currently last place in the East. That's hilarious. Let's hope we can keep them down there. I would really like not to have to play them in the playoffs again. Yeah, no one cares about Blackhawks home opener. You smoke half a cigar in between periods. Yeah, Chicago is just completely, If you had to pick between Chicago and Vegas, which do you believe is the most hated team in the NHL? Ah, the late 80s. Which team? Excuse me. So, here, I'll make a poll for you guys. Which hockey
I'm gonna go
team?
drink a pint of vodka. I'll be back in the. I'll take your stuff.
Thank you. What is with this poll? It doesn't let me edit the choices. It's just yes.
You have to add choices. Makes you say yes or no, then you have to add choices. Not great setup.
Let's see. Give me a second. So just ignore the yes and no on this poll. For some reason, the poll won't let you edit the choices, so you have to put Vegas and Chicago in as two options. So Vegas gets out to the early and rapidly dwindling leads. You hate the Kings. Their fans are awful. Well, I mean, they are a Los Angeles team, so I can probably get where you're coming from. That whole city is just full of teams that betrayed their original fan bases. Yikes. True World, what you need to do is go into the search bar, type NHL, and then you should see NHL hockey. If you click on that, you will see a tab that says live on ESPN Plus. All you have to do is click that and you should be set. Yeah, thank you, Phil. Okay, so now Vegas is losing the poll. So who are the guys who voted yes and no? Let's see. Give me a second. Well, people hate Vegas because of how they treated Mark and Andre Fleury and pretty much every single player who was bought as a star to be part of their push to get back to the Stanley Cup. Vegas is a tragedy, if anything. How sudden and wild success can just utterly derail a team. Because if things had gone the way they originally thought, they would be competing in and probably winning the Stanley Cup about this year or the year before. No, true. As crazy as it is if you have a Hulu account, you don't have to pay for ESPN Plus to watch the game on ESPN Plus. For some reason that works, and for some reason it works and we are able to see the game. So let's see. Chat says True's having more difficulties. He's saying he's on Hulu, but it's saying he has to add it on the ESPN Plus.
Yes, they have both or something. I don't know.
So
I know that once you pay money, you should just be able to turn on your TV and there it is.
yeah,
That's what I know.
in the chat, people are saying they hate Bruins or Kings. We're talking about no, the actual
teams.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
like MJE says he was almost assaulted by a Kings fan when he went there for a game.
Oh, that's yeah. There's bad fans in every fan base at some point, one way or another.
Give me a second. There we go. So they're showing the Panthers and Lightning in their respective locker rooms. Oh, Paul, thank you so much. He gave us $50. Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah.
Oh, dude, Paul, man, I cannot thank you enough, man. Jeez, I wish I had. Well, I wish I had your. What do you do, Paul? Or is that too personal of a question? Are you wealthy, or are you just? I'm without speech. I'm without speech, man.
Small business owner.
Small business owner. All right. Well, I can understand that. I can understand that. I had a rather successful endeavor until COVID doesn't. Yeah, the business model doesn't exist anymore. We'll put it that way. But brother, man, seriously, I cannot appreciate it enough. I just can't. I got no words. I got no words. I'm gonna shut up.
He owns
Thank
a
you,
pest control business.
Oh, you own a pest control business. Oh, geez. All right. Yeah. I'll use some of that money to get rid of mice. Out here in the fields, mice. We got mice. All right, kiddo. I'm going to finish this little bite of my dessert here, and then I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah. You just about destroyed my shoulder with that
did I?
slap.
Oh.
Ow. Oh,
It's because
MJ.
I've been working out so much.
$20 from MJE. Thank you.
All right, MJ.
Thank you,
sir.
That's awesome of you.
Wait a minute. For 20. Okay, so for $50, I hit that shoulder. For 20, I pick them in the ear. Thank you, MJ. I really appreciate it. Both these, everybody who gives, I genuinely appreciate it, man.
It's awesome of you guys.
Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that, bud. All right, let's get back into the seats here.
It looks like
we got hockey on the TV. Imagine that. Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, I can put the volume a little bit. That's a little bit loud, probably for the stream. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right.
You should read the story Stu wrote about being a part of original fan.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, all right. So I have one request. I don't want to get up and have to lift weights this period. The first period was stressful enough for me. I don't want to have to get up and lift any weights this period. All right. Yeah, thanks, guys. Seriously, Paul, Matthew, thank you again. All right, you're good. We got hockey on the TV. All right, the game is on. 1836. As I'm saying it, hockey, TV. Thank you. Jeez.
It's finally exciting hockey.
Right? There's a shot. Oh! All right. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm telling you what, Balsers, man, this kid's gonna get 20 goals this year. Has Bennett scored yet? Did Bennett score one? Not sure if he scored one or yet.
Montour and Forsling got those assists.
Montour and Forsling got the assists, right? So it was Kachuk that got the goal, right?
Okay.
All right.
Finally. Oh, that's first.
True says I was there when the team was made and I can't watch the game. What's going on with your Hulu, True? Because Karen signed up. She didn't sign up for the free trial though. She just signed up for the $7.99, and so now we got it on the TV. I did not. What?
They're showing on the screen that Matthew Kachuk is the third Panthers player with points in the first 5 games, and it was Ray something and Pavel Bure.
Oh, Pablo Bure and Ray Whitney. That would have been Ray Whitney, the Wizard. Bennett scored against Boston, Phil. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. All right, 17:55 with the face-off. Lundell loses the face-off. But Lustenrainen's fighting for that puck. All right. Tampa dumps it in. Now here comes Kiersted trying to get out of the zone. He does. Tampa Bay knocks it back out. A little bit of neutral zone play back and forth. Uh-oh, that was not a good move.
Oh, so we're playing at home.
Yeah. Oh, True's got it. All right. Very cool.
I thought for some reason we were playing in Tampa.
No. All right. 16:58. What's the crowd like, guys? We got a good crowd going tonight?
Okay, we got another power play. Oh, for the last
Oh, boy.
9. For love of God, score a power play goal.
We just signed up for Hulu, so now we're actually able to watch the game.
We are at 11% on the power play. That's
24th. All right, let's get something going here on the power play. Why do we have Kachuk out there? I mean, I know we got Hornquist in front. Oh, great. Come on. True, you got family at the game. Very good. All right. So we got 4-on-4 now, right? Paul, that's why your raccoon is an avatar face. Your company name is Bandit Wildlife Management. Send me your info. I'll give you a plug, man. You've paid for a plug, that's for sure. Is it just down in South Florida? All right. 16-14 as I'm saying it. Come on, Barkov. Now would be a good time to get your first goal of the season. Out to Montour. Back over to Forsling. Montour. Barkov circling it around. Back to Forsling, who's got, he had room. Then back over to Barkov, who's going to lose the puck at the line, right? Because that's what Barkov does. Jeez. I mean, we just skated around in circles. Remember from one of my intros? That's what we just did. All right, 15:22 left as I'm saying it. There's a nice glove save from Bubba. All right, Bubba. So True's got it. So he was able to get it. Okay. Nice save by Bubba. Oh, I'm going to end this poll, okay, Kyle?
Okay, what was the final result? Just ended.
Yeah, 33 Vegas, 33 Chicago, 18 no, and 14 yes. Whatever yes and no was.
Those must be teams who, those must be guys who either love every single
Hi,
hockey
Ellen.
team or don't love any hockey team at all.
Right. Ellie, you're welcome to come up here on the couch. You look like you're chilly, baby. She's chilly. Can you turn on her heater and put it on her? She's chilly over there. Thank you. How gonna give you the heater, baby? Okay, there you go. Thanks, Carl. All right, so looks like we killed this power play off, which is a miracle. Whew, that was a hell of a shot. Full strength. All right, so Stahl is out there with Gudis now. Yeah, I know. They're very distracting. There's a bouncing puck. All right. Can we get it out? No. Dump back in. But Gudis controls. And he loses it. Okay.
I'm so glad we're going to be playing this team with the retro song.
Yeah. All right. All right. Stu, yeah, Forsling is still our best defenseman. I mean, I'm not saying we don't miss Aaron Ekblad, but I mean, it's not like anybody is standing out like all of a sudden the defense is going to fall apart. And we haven't missed a beat, really, except for the game he got hurt in because we were down to 4 guys. But I mean, we allowed 3 the other night. We're not allowing a lot of shots either. So we did allow who did we play the other night? Philly. We did allow Philly to play to get a lot of shots in the third period the other night. Right now, Tampa only has 12 shots. Yeah, Dustin, not Stahl. Mark. Duffy's enjoying the cold weather outside. 13:26 left in the second period. We got a face-off in the offensive zone, I believe. Yes, and we lose the face-off. Fourth line is on the ice. Nick Cousins steals the puck, gets it back around. Here comes Hornquist. Lomberg's going to set up in front. And then he didn't. Nice shot by Forsling. Gloved by Vasilevsky. Lomberg and Myers shoving around a little bit, but no big deal. Are we going to commercial? Looks like we might go into commercial. Stu says Stahl isn't playing. Maurice must have heard you. I've seen him on the ice a couple of times, but you've got him on the bottom pair anyway. Oh, I forgot to drink my water. I'm thirsty. All right, so yeah, go ahead, kiddo. Are you talking about Eric Stahl or Mark Stahl, Stu? If Eric Stahl gets on the ice when Patrick Hornquist is healthy, I would be very disappointed. Hey, Phil E. All right. Thank you, sir. Much, much, much appreciated. He joined as a member.
That's awesome.
He joined to the Welcome to Keep Fluffy Happy level. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, sir. That always reminds me to write the article. I always forget until like the third period or when I'm doing the recap. I'm like, oh, that's right. I got to write the article. I write an article for the Patreon people and the YouTube members after every game. So thank you, Phil. Much appreciated. So, Dustin, is that your guess or did you hear about that? I don't know why. Why Eric's? Well, I told you what my fear was about Eric Stahl. I definitely do have a concern that my concern is that that we're signing Stahl to replace Hornquist should we need to part with him. Oh no, Dustin, you heard that, huh? Jeez. So that means you're probably we'll know when whoever sits. If he sits Hornquist for Stahl, that's not good. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know why.
Are there contract issues, maybe?
No, what he's saying is that because we saw Eric Stahl, we finally signed him.
Oh, cool.
But why, we don't know. Stu, no, I haven't heard. I mean, Mark Stahl's been on the ice a couple times, but he hasn't. Everybody's looked fine tonight. Oh, there's a giveaway. Come on, Stahl shot. There's your name. Stahl had a shot, Stu, as soon as you said it. We're calling right behind the net. This line, let's go.
This line woke up and chose violence.
All right, let's go. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate that, bud.
How many more games are on ESPN Plus?
I think last year we had 6 on ESPN Plus.
Okay.
So, but we got Hulu now, so now I know we can just turn on the TV and watch the game, which is the way it should always be.
Yes.
Why would you even buy Why would you even get ESPN Plus? I guess if you're an NHL fan and want to stream the games, I guess that's why.
Yeah,
But it should be more advertised about Hulu. You know what I mean? If you just want to turn on your TV and watch it, you should be advertising Hulu more. X-Fresh says we have one next month against the Sharks. Sunswine, only a few of them are on ESPN Plus. So what we do? Delay a game?
Kachuk. Yeah.
He went off his skate and then jeez. So 11:59 tie game, no shot clock on the board, and Tampa Bay setting up for a power play. Nice save by Bubba. I'm not calling him Bobrovsky anymore. He's just Bubba now. Oh, the Lightning power play is just always a nightmare for us. They're so good. Oh, no, he kept it in. Stamkos back. Come on, get it out. And there we go. All right, good. All right, here we go. They're set up again. Stamkos is on the outside now. Blocked. Who blocked that shot? I think it was Lundell. Yeah, he's okay though. All right, under a minute left. Kucherov to Hedman. They're set back up. Stamkos is still out there. Oh, Point did not Point tried to get that bumper shot, but he's too far out. That guy Nemestikov, I'm not a fan of his. He's a Panther killer. Just his name alone. Oh, geez, there it goes. Oh, how did he not get a chance to get to it? What happened?
Whoa!
Saved by Bubba. Get back in the net, Bubba. Jeez. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it. What a kill. Nice. All right. Timmy, yeah, we're blocking shots. Exactly. Nerful, I guess. Well, we've got it on Hulu now. I guess I'm behind. You know how it is. It's constantly different, right? I got 10:08 left. 5 seconds left on the power play. Saved by Bubba. Another save by Bubba. Wow. They still can't clear the zone. Get the puck out. All right, here we go. Who's that? Mahura? Who's that? Balsers. Balsers. Nice play by Kachuk. Get it in front. Back to Balsers. Oh. Oh, we got a little bit of run and gun going now.
Finally got a game that's got me awake. The first several games that were just being trying not to go. This is finally a game that's exciting.
I just would enjoy a period without lifting weights. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
I realized that if we play an overtime game and we lose, I have to lift weights after the game and we've lost. I didn't think this through at all.
You certainly didn't think through what would happen if we go to a shootout. That's it. I've triggered the backwards hat.
The shootout. I got to let you guys call it. Hey, with the lifting weights, what about this shootout? What do I do in the shootout?
At this
I don't want to have a heart attack.
By the end of the season, you'll either be buff or have had a heart attack. I will have wasted away because you keep making yourself sore from lifting the weights and won't go to the gym.
Good thing the Panthers versus Capitals shootout would never happen again, right?
Don't jinx it.
Oh, Nerful says, just realized you're on the live feed from the arena on ESPN. So you may be you're probably ahead, right? Lift 20 times each, Andrew. Jeez, come on. There's gotta be some kind of mitigating circumstances. I know, I'll get the 10-pound weights because those are the 15s. So I break out the 10-pound weights for the shootout. Yeah, those are 15s.
And be careful where you put
What?
them. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't say that loud. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, shepherd's pie. True. I haven't had shepherd's pie in a long time.
Oh, shepherd's pie.
All right, 9:07 as I'm saying it.
Last shepherd's pie I remember that wasn't maybe made by my mom was the one from Foxwell's. You remember?
Oh, yeah. Foxwell's is the auction house we used to go to. Yeah. Sunswine says 10-pound dumbbells don't count, just like shootouts don't count. Oh, Stormy's got filet. Jeez. Nice. What did I have for dinner? I had pasta and steak salad and I didn't just turn that off, did I? No, okay. I had pasta and steak with salad. That's what I'm trying to say. But the steak was mixed in with the pasta. All right. Okay, I can't wait for those new mics to get here. The new mics are supposed to get here next week, at the end of next week. So does Matthias. Stormy, yeah, I'm going to be jacked by the end of the year, no doubt. All right, guys, come on. 8:30 left as I'm saying it. Who lost? Was that Hornquist lost his stick? It's not optimal. Nice save by Bubba again. But Bubba. Bubba. All right. Go get a stick, Horny. Eight 19 left. I got a bad feeling I'm lifting weights on this shift. They've been getting a lot of shots the last couple minutes. Shots are 27-17. It's still a football score. It was 17-7. Now it's 27-17. The NFL wish they had numbers like that. All their games are 13-6 these days. All right, guys, let's go. Speaking of the NFL, for you guys that aren't, if anybody doesn't know, Sunday, the Panther game is at 5. So we're going to start the stream at 4 o'clock, and we're going to stream all the way through the Dolphin game, which is Sunday night. So the stream starts at 4, ends at about midnight. We're doing both games.
No guarantees that the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, the second half of the Dolphin game, hide the women and children. That's all I can say. Right? All right.
No one for Hockey Channel does that. Gives updates on other games in the middle of a game. Like
it's hard to do it in the NHL because the stoppages of play are not that long.
It looks like Detroit is gonna humiliate those guys in Chicago.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, we got a little bit of choppy play. That's gonna be is it icing or is it a penalty? I guess it's icing. Okay. All right then. We just want to keep the Lightning in last place. That's it.
Yeah, they're currently in last place in the East.
We want to keep them in last place. My stream was full of people that were having technical difficulties as well, including myself. Even my dad's having tech issues. And he just watches the updates on his phone. Must be Mercury retrograde. I don't know. Maybe it's the eclipse. Supposed to have an eclipse, I think, Friday? No, Sunday. Today's Friday, dumbass. All right, come on. Yeah, I hear a little bit of "Let's Go Panthers," but we need a little bit more noise from the crowd now, guys. Oh, geez, that was a nice move by Point. Did he make that save, Bubba? Oh, this is the longest period ever. Bubba has made so many saves. Are they sending somebody to the box? Who's going to the box? Well, the referee is laughing with Montour. So are we getting a power play or what? All right, so it's 4-on-4. Okay. Timmy, yeah, Bob is playing well. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. You can't do that. So then why did they give the penalty to Montour at all?
For roughing, I think it was.
That was weak, man. That should have just been on Tampa Bay.
Well, we disappear on power plays anyway.
That's a good point. You got a good point. I'm glad it's 4-4. Kyle's right. Don't listen to me. He's right. And there's Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Okay, they're behind the net. Is that point? Oh, geez. Okay, good.
I'm gonna go check on Fluffy.
Okay. Okay. You didn't close the door, did you? Did you? Oh, okay. Well, every time you walk away, we score. So if he's just laying out there, he's fine. He's just laying out there. Okay, he's fine. It's nice and cold. He's tired. He was doing all the barking and everything, so he was out there playing. That's how he plays. Now, when he gets tired, instead of running around and barking, he just stands and barks. But he goes out there and barks at everything. There's nothing there. There's just fields and woods to bark at, and an occasional car. So he barks at all the deer and the bunnies that we got deers, bunnies, foxes, coyotes, raccoons. What else we got? Squirrels, horned owls that eat the bunnies' brains and leave them headless in the yard. Oh, nice play by Forsling. Keeps it in the zone.
We also have a couple other species of owls, like the barred owl.
Oh, Barkov got, hold on a second. Barkov got, that's not good. How is that not a penalty? Shit.
Oh.
Oh. Jeez.
Probably just slammed his shoulder into his sternum. We're going to be destroyed by the injury bug, aren't we? What happens when you only have enough cap space for an 18-man roster?
Well,
First round exit against the Maple Leafs incoming.
that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. He needs to not be hurt. Because this coach would put Eric Stahl at 1C. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully it's just a stinger. I saw the hit. I don't know if I would call it dirty. I mean, you're not supposed to hit from behind. At the same time, he had the puck. and he was kind of falling in an awkward way or leaning in an awkward way. It's kind of tough. Let's see. Ah. He's not in the locker room. They're showing him on the sideline, or on the. Now he's going to the locker room. That's tough. I mean, it was certainly tough, but
It's not Rafi.
I can't call that purposefully dirty. I mean, it was a hockey play that went wrong. And now I'm not a Kucherov fan, but he was in an awkward position, and he had the puck, and bad things happen when you're in an awkward position. You've got the puck against the boards. It's tough. All right, here we go. Come on, Bennett. Do something, baby. Oh, nice play by Bennett. Oh, almost worked. So I got 4:31 left in the second period here. And Bennett with a nice play, almost. If he could have somehow magically lifted that puck.
Has Gene showed up yet?
He's watching it on his phone. No, he's got it on his TV, but he's streaming it. So I don't think it's hard for him to. It's hard when the game is streamed and he's doing it from his phone at the same time, I think. James, Nerfles here and Ravens are here. Yeah. All right, let's go, guys. 4:26, 4:27 left. I'm going to start the power play again, or start the face-off again. All right, let's go. Let's make this happen. Kachuk, Bennett, I assume Balsers is out there. I love that line. Somebody asked me, and they asked Jaws who the best new guy was out of the three. I said, Balsers! I said, yeah, exactly. That's it. Yes. As I was trying to say, somebody asked me on the Ask Jaws video who I thought the best of the three new guys would be, Balsers, Cousins, or White. And I picked Balsers, and he scores. Big ball Balsers. Yes. All right. Yes. That guy is the perfect line mate for Kachuk and Bennett. Yes. He's the perfect line mate for these guys. All right. Yes. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You escaped San Jose.
Nerfle, Zito did it again. Yeah. Yeah, I like this kid. When I was watching them in their highlights, I watched the highlights over the offseason. He really stuck out to me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, what a goal. You gotta love it. I love this line.
We now have this is what we could not in upper the series score more than one goal in a game against the Lightning.
Hey, they say Raven says Todd Gurley just tweeted out fake news. I'm just telling you what Raven said. This mic is not laying right for me tonight. I can't wait for the new ones to get here.
Curly supposedly had retired.
That might be the fake news. All right, guys. Now I want to get out of this period with no lifting weights. I don't think I've had a scoreless period yet. Or since I did it, since I made the deal, I don't think I've had a scoreless period where I haven't had to lift weights. I probably just jinxed it. All right. Stahl. Over to Luosterainen, White, Lundell. I'd like to get that line going here a little bit. Luosterainen steals it back, then he loses it. And Tampa just dumps it in. Now Kiersted's out there with Stahl. It's interesting. Oh, that's right. That's the bottom pair. I don't know what I was thinking. Kiersted was on the top pair the other night. But with Montour back, they put him down there with Stahl. Which is okay because Kiersted looks pretty quick, so it's not too slow defensemen at once. Hey now, that's a new name. How you doing, bud? Who's my favorite NHL player? Tkachuk. Tkachuk. Yeah, no doubt at this point. It would be Matthew Tkachuk. Chris says, don't lift during the shootouts. If we lose, do one set of 60 reps. Oh, boy. 20, 20, and 20 or 60? I see what you're saying. Yeah, so do the one set. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. Hey, Brian Lopez is in the house. We got a few extra people in here too, huh? Select the boy. How you guys doing? Shots are 29-19. So we got a couple of safeties. It was 27-17, and then we got a couple of safeties. Now it's 29-19. All right, we've got 2:05 left. I got to text my dad. Anybody seen Barkov come back yet? That's not good. Hey, Rosado, how you doing, buddy? Brian says, first game, I don't work the same night, finally. Amen, hallelujah. Oh, boy. Don't let him. All right, nice defense by Reinhart. You've got 3-on-2 here a little bit. If we can make it happen, not quite. Okay, Barkov's back on the ice, ladies and gentlemen. Number 16 has entered the building. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, knock his ass around. Yeah, somebody kick his ass. Everybody kick his ass. There's going to be a fight in this game at some point. If this gets to 3-1, the Lightning are going to pick a fight. Sergachev, I wouldn't be talking trash, man. You see what Bennett did to you last year? poor Bob's got snow all over him. That's funny. True, you used to kill guys for snow showering the goalie, right? Yeah, Dustin, Bennett beat the crap out of him, man. Tim, I agree with you. I can't. I'm so ready for Randy and goalie, man. All right, a buck 16 left as I'm saying it. Okay, so now we're going on the power play again. All right.
We are getting a power
We're
play
getting a
with
power play.
a minute left.
All right, we'll take it. All right, let's go. Let's make this 3-1. Let's keep the Lightning in last place. They don't look so good, the Lightning. They look like they've played a lot of hockey these last few years. They already look kind of, they're just not themselves. I wouldn't say they're quite tired. They just don't have their usual energy. Watch them score right now as I'm saying that.
Well, they were busy winning the Mickey Mouse championship, winning the real championship,
Right.
and then making one of the most valiant efforts to win a three-peat.
Right, right. All right, let's go.
I would.
Come on, Barkov, get that first goal. There's Kachuk. Oh, almost.
I would be shocked if they don't make it past the second round.
Right. Barkov misses. Damn it. And that is going to do it for the second period. All right. All right, so I got the end of the second period. Now, True is saying we're like 2 minutes behind. Yeah, 6 of one, half dozen of another. What can I do, right? We're all just waiting on Bally's and Randy and Goldie. So, all right. Where's the remote? Do you have it? Yeah, mute that TV. All right, I'll be back in 15. Here's your ghost host, Kyle. Did you try not to break the webcam this time? Okay. I haven't figured out how to live stream from the camera yet. So we need the I see what it is. It's really close. Okay. Oh, that was such a nice period. I didn't have to get up and lift any weights.
Now you'll have to lift like
No,
three
no,
times.
they're not scoring again tonight. That's it. I'm calling.
We're playing pretty good. We got the leads. Hey, Andrew. It's pretty cool that we have a Lightning fan who's willing to join in with the Flying Fluffy Panthers stream. That's all right, MJE. Well, this period was significantly better than last one, both in terms of how we performed and how the stream went. Yeah, Dustin got it right. So, Rosado wants his thoughts on the surf coaster. And he's talking about the surf coaster at SeaWorld that they're building. I probably wouldn't ride it. It's a stand-up coaster with seats. Your restraints move up and down with the motion of the rides. It might be very uncomfortable very fast. Well, I just like to answer people's questions, but I will go ahead and keep it mostly to hockey for this intermission. since that's what most of you are here for. So, Jason says he wishes the Panthers were dirty like the Bolts are. Then we would have gone. They would have gone after Cooch after that hit, which is why we don't have a cup. Well, tonight is merely adding another chapter to the Battle of Florida, and it's all. It will be very interesting to see how the playoffs end up being seeded. Because I feel bad for the Maple Leafs that they just flat out lost to the Lightning last year. Thank you, MJE, for the $5 and for calling me MVP. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much, MJE. That's so awesome of you. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, he's a legend. So maybe it's time for some way too early predictions of playoff teams and playoff seedings. So remind me again, NHL hockey is now 32 teams, which means hopefully they had the sense to make it 8 teams per division. Isn't that right? It's eight teams a division now in hockey because they expand. Yeah. And it's how many teams make the playoffs? 8. That's 4 from each conference.
No, it's top 3 from each division. Then whichever 2 teams have the most points left over after that.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, the best 8 teams, all based on points. So correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Yes, so 16 teams make it, which means the best 3. My dad said it's the best 3 from each division, and then 2 wild cards with the most points. But let's see. Yep. So here's a question, since it probably is too early for playoff predictions. If there was a team from last year who didn't make the playoffs that you would hope will make the playoffs this year, and if there's a team that did make the playoffs last year that you want to miss out, who would they be? Personally, I hope Seattle or San Jose or Anaheim make it to the dance. Yeah, Buffalo would be interesting. And then let's see. As far as teams I don't want to make it, Blackhawks certainly don't deserve to. And Vegas probably is going to self destruct and not get in of its own accord. That'd be hilarious if the Coyotes made it. That would require a collapse of quite a significant magnitude from a bunch of Western Conference teams. Yeah, I'd love to see Columbus in too. And, Bruins, is the boys' club of Boston. Do we really need a Boston team in the playoffs? Yeah. Oh, you're a Chicago guy. I don't have any. I'm not directing my hatred towards the players or you know anyone from the Blackhawks organization who wasn't involved in what happened back in 2010 or 2011. It's just is very rough to find out that news about a Stanley Cup winning team. Yeah, a Canadian team would be fun. How much you want to bet it's going to be Calgary or Edmonton? Poor Canadians going from, you know, Stanley Cup appearance to complete and utter ruin. Yeah, probably Edmonton has. If there's any Western Conference team, I would put money on Edmonton. But you have to respect Colorado too. They're still a massive threat. I am hoping in the next few years that we get a rematch of '96 with the Panthers and the Avalanche, and this time it ends differently. And by that don't mean we lose in 5, 6, or 7 games. I want us to win. Yeah, Ottawa is interesting. Random question. Do you believe the Florida Panthers jersey redesign from several years ago made them look like the Senators? Because that was what Trees said. How many of you have seen Trees' video about the Panthers from about 5 years ago? The Florida Panthers hockey's analytical gone show. Unfortunately, that video was made. Yeah, you saw it, MJE. Yeah, it was made in the aftermath of the utter destruction of our 2015-16 squad by management who had no idea what the hell it was doing. And then, of course, we had the redesign. I wish we hadn't gotten jobbed in Game 6 against the Islanders. If we win that series against the Islanders, there's a chance that we make a deep push in 2015-16 and might have avoided that calamity. Both the players changing up and the redesigns of the jerseys. Yeah. The day the Leafs make it out of the first round is when all hell breaks loose. So, yeah, Armageddon. Pretty much because the Panthers finally made it past the first round. Now it's the Maple Laughs who have that longest streak. But honestly, it would be hysterical if the Maple Leafs finally made it past the first round against, say, a Bruins or Capitals team, and then got destroyed by the Panthers. If the Panthers win the cup, the entire state of Florida will collapse. Hey, now, are you a Maple Leafs fan? Oh no, I did just say the L words. Yeah. Well, to quote the urinating tree, don't link Maple Leafs fans to a counting video. Their numbers only go up to 3. Sorry, but when you choke against teams like the Canadians and what was it? What was it the year before, the year after? Maple Leafs playoff beards equals clean shaven face. Well, Florida's filled with sinkholes. The Panthers have high expectations this year. What's the main consensus among all the Panthers fans? Are we going to the second round, making it past the second round? Let's see. Oh, you're an Oilers fan, hey now. True World, you were on the design team for the jersey and your design wasn't used. You had them called the Hurricanes with black and red. Which jersey are you talking about? The Panthers jersey or a Hurricanes jersey? Let's see. I'd love to go to an Oilers game. They seem like a fun team. I've never been to Canada. I've never even been outside of the US. The states I've been to include, I grew up in Florida. I live in Maryland. I've been in Delaware quite a bit, Virginia a lot. I've been in Pennsylvania several times. Well, you were actually on you actually submitted a design for the South Florida hockey team and they didn't go with Hurricanes. I actually have been to the Carolinas. I've been to North Carolina. There's this area called between Hendersonville and Brevard, North Carolina. My mom took me and my brother there for a vacation. Yeah, Canada, from what I understand, there's gigantic swaths of it that are still pretty much wilderness. The game still hasn't started on our stream, so let's see. Well, as soon as, let's see, population of Canada is like a third the size of the US. That's crazy.
Are we playing? No. Okay, that's highlights.
Yeah, it's
I always
highlights.
come down and see the highlights and think I'm missing. Oh, there are.
True World says he had submitted a design for the original team for when they announced there was going to be a team in South Florida.
Oh, okay.
True World says he submitted a design where he called them Hurricanes, and it was black and red jerseys,
Right.
and that they didn't use that design, but
Right.
they proceeded to use something like it for the Hurricanes when they came to Florida. Game is back on. Hey, True, I wonder if you ever heard about the name and jersey concepts for Florida Blockbusters when the Panthers, the team that would become the Panthers, was almost named after the now defunct video store. So game is back on.
All right, let me get in there.
Okay.
Oh shit! They already started playing.
Yeah.
All right. I don't want anything. Okay, just unmute it. All right, so we got 1934. Okay. All right, so
MJE donated another 5.
oh, MJ donated another 5. Thank you, sir. Well, I was recording. Okay. Thank you, MJ. Much appreciated. All right, so everybody's here, right? So here's the thing. I didn't see exactly what happened. So I'm not picking on anybody individually or anything like that, but let me just say this. Especially when it comes to Lightning fans. Like 20, maybe 25% of my subscribers are Lightning fans. So while this is a Florida Panthers channel, everybody is welcome and everybody is treated like family and treated nice and cool. All right? So we can have ribbing and joking back and forth, but I don't want to hear that somebody feels unwelcome. All right? So if I didn't see what happened, but somebody reached out to me and said, "Hey, so let's make sure that everybody feels welcome 100% across the board, guys." All right? I appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't see what happened. But let's just be cool. All right? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. All right. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't see what happened, but I know how it gets. We all get chirpy sometimes. But I especially know how it is on my end. I tend to be oversensitive sometimes. Like if somebody says something to me in the comments or on Twitter, I tend to get oversensitive myself. So I not that the other person was unsensitive, but you know what I mean. I'm sensitive, so I understand it. So I'm going to shut up now. All right. Sensitive. 1733. Oh boy, Kachuk's got to get off the ice now. He could put it on his head. That's good. Yeah, this game's going to get nasty here. This game's going to get a little bit nasty here. Boy.
That bull is still barking.
Yeah, he's still out there barking. Hey, now, yeah, you could chirp the Flames pretty good, but it's all fun and games, right? All right, 2-1. So what happened? Oh, yeah, Chuck got his head taken off. Oh, all right, let's finish this game off. Shots 31-20. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm way behind. So I'm not looking at the chat as much, guys, because I am a solid 30 seconds to maybe a minute behind. So when I get a stoppage of play, I'll look at the chat. But I'm definitely a little bit behind. I got 16-19 left. Oh, he just lost. Oh, that's interference. That's interference. You can't do that. Barkov would have had a breakaway. Nobody wants to let Barkov score.
Now, can we actually score a power play?
Oh, look at the shirt. Oh, did you see the shirt?
No.
The girl behind Coach Cooper is got like a blue with the look at the shirt. Look at the girl behind Coach Cooper. You guys already seen it. It's like a bright blue, almost like a royal blue. I'm colorblind. With the original logo. I want that shirt. Somebody at the game, go tell that girl to give me that shirt. Somebody at the game. She's right behind Coach Cooper. I need that shirt.
Oh, well,
All right, so I'm not looking at the chat right now because you guys are ahead of me. Hey, Fluffy Butt. He's got water over there. Good boy, buddy, huh? All right. Come on, Reinhardt. Nothing. Hey, baby, you haven't been on the camera the whole night, huh? Good boy. Huh? Oh, he's a good boy, huh? He's a good boy. I got Fluffy Butt right. We need Fluffy Luck. He's here for Fluffy Luck. All right, we'll rub him for Fluffy Luck. I got 15:47 left, a buck and a half left in the power play. Hornquist down the wing. He wants his head rubbings now. Kachuk gets taken down, and the puck is out. I don't like that we switched up the power play to this just because Ekblad is out. I don't understand why we changed everything just because Ekblad's not there in that one circle. It still should be Montour or Forsling running this thing, not Barkov. And we were looking good. The power play was looking good. So why do we have Barkov back out there running it when he wasn't good at it last year either? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Come on, guys. Let's go. 40 seconds left on the power play. Reinhardt is over here in the circle all alone. Somebody get him the puck. Oh, jeez. Tampa's got a 3-on-2. Uh-oh. Nice work. Hey, babies. Huh? He's a good boy, huh? He's a good boy. Oh, careful. You okay?
He wants to sit down.
He wants. All right. Well,
Try to sit on his foot.
okay. Careful, baby, huh? Oh, it's right in front. Uh-oh. Here comes the Mestikov. Oh, that's not a penalty. We'll take it. And we're 0-4 on the power play again. Damn it.
Hate to ridiculous boy. You should just make a live stream that's fluffy.
Yeah, right? All right. 13:44 left.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. Bubba!
He's so
come on.
ridiculously fucking.
They're gonna if they don't get a goal, it's gonna be on Bubba. There, it's a shot. Oh, Matthew J. Evans, thank you, sir. MJ. Oh, hey, where's the whistle? Bob's got no helmet. Thank you, Matthew. Here, we'll give you a custom shot of Fluffy. That's my hand. Here we go. Here he is. Fluffy says thank you. Fluffy says thank you, huh? I did. I actually went and bought his food yesterday. Boy, Kyle, look at how skinny you look on camera. You're wasting away. Look at this. Look at this. Huh?
Well, my chauffeur won't drive me to the gym.
You would think with all the peanut butter and jelly you eat that you'd have a little bit more meat on your bones.
Well, I don't have my mom cooking meals for me.
Oh, that's what it is. All right, you believe this? He is just loving this, right?
Yes, this should just be how the stream is.
Yeah, we'll just stream this 24/7. Huh? I know. I love you too. Here, kiss. Give me a kiss on camera. Give me a kiss on camera. Can you do it? Can you do it? This is going to make a good highlight. Come on. I don't want to have to work hard for the highlights. Give me a kiss on. He's not a big kisser. He's not a big kisser, huh?
So if you want to kisses on camera, you just have to ask Ellie.
All right, buddy. Ellie's exhausted over there. Ellie is tired. Ellie, here. Let me give you Ellie. Ellie is just absolutely exhausted. There's a heater right behind Fluffy's butt. You can't see it. But there's the heater. She's laying right in front of the heater. She's exhausted. All right, let's see. All right, good. You good, buddy? You can walk by there, huh? All right. Have I tried restarting the stream of the game, Fluffy? Yeah, we have two of those heaters. Actually, my girlfriend came with the heater. She brought everything. The only thing here, there's not a lot here that's mine. The TV was mine. Yeah, the stuff downstairs is mine. She had a lot of nice stuff.
And we ruined it all.
James, yeah, you can definitely tell. Definitely a different mentality this year. I agree with you. All right, let's go, guys. Oh, my head is it. I got this new hat, and I guess my head's not used to it yet. My head is itchy. Oh, well, what are we gonna get? An interference call? That's the thing, MJ, is that we've got all my couches and all of her couches. So this is her leather couch. My old couch is behind it, and then the couch that's over there, it's really a love seat, and the matching couch is upstairs.
And we have steam cleans none of it.
Well, it's the dog's furniture now. And that couch over there, that's the couch where Sonia passed away, so I'm not getting rid of that. Yeah.
Oh, you guys would have loved to see Sonia on the stream.
Yeah, it's just yeah. All right, 12:51 left. Power play. Nice save by Bobrovsky. If we win this game, it's all Bubba.
Thank you, MJ.
Thank you, MJ. Yeah. Miss her every day, man, especially at the river. It's just not, there should be three. That's all I saw. I'm gonna start to cry. I don't want to cry in the middle of a hockey stream. Nice save by Bubba. All right, get the puck out of the zone. All right, 12:13 left. Minute 04 left in the power play. All right, nice poke check by Bennett. We've killed half of it. Boy, if we win this game 2-1.
Well, they have the
Exactly,
fourth best-
Matthew. Exactly.
They have the fourth best power play in the NHL.
Do they? Oh, that was a hell of a hit. Nice hit. That's just fluffy. All right, let's go. James, yeah, he's looking better. He's got to get one. He just needs to get a goal. Nice play again. Come on, Barkov, get the shorthanded.
Short,
Come on,
short.
come on. Oh,
Oh, come on.
oh, damn. All right, Bubba, nice. We needed that. Barkov's gonna get one. Maybe that hit pissed him off.
Oh no, Bucks.
A Ravens there.
Yeah, Chad is on it.
Yeah. Nice, Bubba.
For a second, I
All
could
right.
have sworn a Panthers shot.
Caroline, it is 2-1 Florida. The score is 2-1. Florida is ahead. The shots are 33-25. Ahead favor of Florida. And there's 10:37 left in the game. Raven went to bed.
Raven went to bed.
All right. 10:37 left. All right. Stamkos has got it. Points in front. Oh. Oh, and here I thought I was going to get out of this game without having to lift again. Ah, jeez. All right.
What happened here?
Deflect. Then look, you just let Braden Point stand right in front of the net. I mean, right in front of Bobrovsky. What the hell?
Going.
Why is Montour up at the blue line and Braden Point by himself in front of the net? Why is that? All right. Well, damn it. Ugh. Okay. Oh. And that's a penalty, right? Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And you just had to wish that the Panthers were as dirty as the Lightning.
Oh well.
It's Panthers versus Lightning. It's gonna be a hell
Yeah.
of a game.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh man.
Andrew says Lightning was the first team he ever watched when he started watching hockey, and then he was hooked.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, damn it. I did predict a 4-3 overtime victory for the Panthers, by the way. So I want to pump you up. All right. I lift things up and put them down. Shoot. Went out? Okay. All right. So I got 10:03 left in the game, 1:38 left in the power play. I know that I'm behind a little bit, guys. So I'm not looking at the chat because you guys are a solid 30 seconds to a minute ahead of me. So I'll look at the chat when I get a commercial. All right, under 10 minutes to go, tie game. No big shock. Man, we need a goal. Boy, a Barkov game winner would be nice here. Barkov shorthanded game winner. Nice. Lundell is just driving them batty. Stahl is out there. Mahura and Luosterainen. Less than a minute left on the power play. All right, here we go. We've got something. We got numbers. Come on, guys. Make it happen. Come on, Mahura. And he lost it, but Stahl dumps it back in. All right, 43 seconds left on the power play.
Huh.
Wow. All right, looks like we're going to be able to kill this off. We dump it back in. Kachuk is back there by himself, unfortunately. Shots 33-26 Panthers. Just about killed off the penalty. And the next goal is going to win this game, I believe. I still would like to know why. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Go.
Reinhardt. No, he had to. He couldn't ever settle the puck down 100%. Okay. Get it back in. Choppy play now. Come on, Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe actually hit somebody. Here comes Barkov. Looks like that hit woke Barkov up. He's definitely playing with some purpose now. All right, Panthers in the zone. Nice shot. And we ran into Vasilevsky, so now they're gonna start stuff. All right, no big surprise here. Tied at 2. I got a commercial. Yeah, we're in. Oh, Fluffy's in. There's a commercial. I got a cat in my commercial.
I think I know what commercial they're talking about.
Oh, there was another commercial.
Chewy commercial with a looks like a St. Bernard's.
How am I supposed to make it without the ingredient?
Blue line and leaving his man wide open in front of the net unless the forward didn't come back to get it. Why do I have... Oh, okay. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. Mike says, why doesn't any of the players shoot anywhere other than the gut of the goalie? Balsers has good shot placement, but I agree with you. We're definitely, our shot placement is not fantastic. James, well, the power play was looking good before Ekblad got hurt. But what's happened now is instead of coaches switched it up again. In other words, it was Barkov and Ekblad in the circles, and then Montour or Forsling running it. But now with Ekblad hurt, he's put Barkov running it as the quarterback. He's not good. He wasn't good last year. When we were 0 for forever last year, it was with Barkov running the power play at the point. He should not be run. So we were looking good, but now Maurice changed it again, and that's why we don't look so good now. He changed it up just because Ekblad got hurt instead of just putting somebody else in his spot. Oh boy, what do we got here? Is Tkachuk okay? Get up off the ground. He looks okay. All right. We better win this game, man. We can't let this team come back and win this game. Yeah, definitely. We need a Barkov goal. Pushed right in front. Tkachuk couldn't quite get to it. They're doing the wave again. We got the Bennett Balsers line on the Tika. I got to find a name for that line. Big Ball Balsers is on the line. Come on, Bennett. Get the. Oh, man. Ooh. Nice save, Bubba. Nice save, Bubba. Okay. I've got 6:22 left on the clock. That's what I got. I got 6:22 left by my clock. I'm behind though. I'm behind mostly everybody tonight. Usually on Bally's, I'm like ahead of people, but not tonight. All right. Shots are 34-26. Oh, boy. I don't want to work out anymore tonight, guys. 2 was enough. But Tampa is definitely starting to have the better of the play here a little bit. I got a Matthias feeling here. We haven't had an overtime game yet. Oh! Pass was in Verhaeghe's skates, or he would have been off to the races. Reinhardt, Verhaeghe, and Barkov on the ice. Well, I don't see Barkov. There he is. Come on, guys. All right. We're closing in on 5 minutes left. Forsling trying to get it out of the zone. Cannot. He gets taken down. No call. That's always nice. Enough power plays, though. Let's just win this game. Power play don't do us any good right now. Tampa is really, really controlling the play a lot right now. Come on, Tkachuk. Can you catch up to it? 2 guys couldn't quite get there. I think that was Lundell. Lundell could get his first goal. Reinhardt could get his first goal. Barkov could get his first goal. Offsides. And we're going, I guess, to what will be the last commercial. I got commercial. James, yeah. Bubba has been great, man. Yep, Bob has been standing on his head. Storm, you got 4:36 left. I think we've got a little bit more than that left on my end. We're in commercial still. The jokes in the commercials. Yeah, I'm not a big commercials fan.
Yeah, Super Bowl commercial stopped being good several years ago.
Yeah.
So the funniest Super Bowl commercial, that would be a fun topic for the after game.
Oh yeah. That's funny. The Dustin 420. I'm still on commercial. Jeez. Come on, guys. Let's finish this game. Why are they showing this? They're showing us a preview for another game. All right. That's nice. All right. So I'm coming back from commercial now. What do we got? Where's the clock? Okay. 4:30 left. So that's what we got. All right. Come on, Colin. You got. Yeah, Tampa's playing a lot better this period. Either that or we're playing worse. That's going to be icing. All right, good. We got a face off in the zone. It needs to be louder in this building. Come on. It's 2-2. It's the middle of it's Friday night. We got Tampa Bay. It's awfully quiet. Boy, that camera angle made me dizzy. That camera angle made me dizzy. Oh, I'm going to sleep good tonight. I ain't going to lie. Jump on it. All right, 4:05 and another stoppage of play. All right, guys. 4:05 left by my clock. Shots are 34-27. Come on. Finish this off. I don't want to look. The chat is moving, but I don't want to look because you guys are calling scores before I can see it. Ah, damn it. All right, Monty, let's go. Let's get something going. There's Verhage, Reinhardt, Barkov again on the ice. Boy, we just don't have the fourth line out there at all. Here comes Stamkos is right. Ba. Forsling's got something going. What's up?
I think your weights keep interfering with
Yeah,
my
they
chair.
do keep. Yeah, well, we got to stop allowing goals, right?
I think I saw a nut fall out of the chair. I'll have to find out where it came from. Actual screwy nut.
Look at that shirt. That is such a cool shirt. All right, 3:34 left now. Lightning with the face-off in our zone with Point, Kucherov. Now we're getting the puck back in. There's big ball Balsers. Oh, Bennett just rocked Chernak. And Chernak went after Stahl. Come on, Gudis, take the shot, baby. Oh, where's the puck? Oh! Oh!
So close.
Oh! Vasilevsky robbed him. Bubba makes the save on a bouncing puck. And there's going to be another face-off with 3:04 left. Oh, man. Seeing the replay now, they're showing it. And that was almost another one for Balsers. Telling you, he is the perfect line mate for those two. It's going to be a lot of goals. I see. He didn't get it saved. He had his stick lifted. And he knows that would have been the game-winning goal right there. All right, here we go. Looks like we've got the top line on the ice again. Don't know why they keep pushing. And here comes the Lightning. Nice back check by Carter Verhaeghe. Come on, Barkov. Come on, baby. You've got the puck right there. Oh! Damn it. They can't buy a goal. 2:24 left. Son of. They can't buy a goal, man. Now the crowd is getting loud. Here comes Tampa. Oh, I hate, as it gets closer and closer and later in the game, I get more concerned here.
Concerned that you might end up doing 60.
More concerned about giving up that late goal.
Oh. Barkov should have kept it.
Oh, he just missed. He just missed. That was actually the right play on that one. He just missed.
Okay.
All right. Oh, right in front of the net. What a shot. Oh, damn it. Ryan almost did it. Damn. I got a $1.54 left. I'm not looking at the chat right now because I don't want you guys to call it on me. If we get under a minute, I got to load up Matthias on Twitter. Lightning definitely just trying to get out of this with the overtime point. Lightning definitely just trying to get this game to overtime. Now they've got the puck in the zone. All right, come on, Brandon. Let's make something happen. Big ball Balsers to Kachuk, who loses it. Damn it. It goes in. I wish. 1 minute. One minute right now by my clock. Last minute of play. Oh, boy. Get the puck out of the zone. I don't like this. Flashbacks to game 2. Just please. My phone just blew up. That can't be good.
There's no Mackenzie week.
My phone just blew up. Oh. Get the puck out of the zone. I got 27 seconds left. Icing. Let me go load up Matthias. Ah. Okay. All right.
They're just gonna.
Yeah, they're just playing for overtime. Bubba, don't do anything stupid. Just get to the end. And there we go. We are going to overtime. No. There's no intermission. No, there's no intermission. That's right. There used to be intermission. And now it's just like a couple of minutes or something, and then we go to 3-on-3. All right. We are going to overtime.
I'm going to take the opportunity to get myself
You only got 30 seconds or
the
so.
last orange in the French. That's all I have.
Okay. My stream is like a minute behind everybody else, so I've been not paying attention because everybody is calling stuff.
You want me to close that door?
No, it's okay. It's okay. You close that window though. That way Fluffy can go out when I go in there to do the recap because he's gonna have to move out of that room. All right. Well, I predicted a 4-3 Panther victory in overtime. This is gonna test it. If we lose, I gotta lift while we're losing.
Yeah.
Hey, Fluffy, you gonna give us Fluffy luck? Come on, buddy. Huh? We need Fluffy luck.
Because I got an orange. He smells the orange.
Yeah, he smells it.
That smells good.
Yeah, I can smell it from here. Go ahead and lay down on your bed over there, buddy, okay?
Glad I saved it for this moment.
All right, let's go. All right, I'm not looking at the chat because you guys are ahead of me. I just had puck drop. Okay, let's go.
A preview of the first or second round, maybe even the conference.
You know, we can't play them in the conference finals because we're in the same division. Oh boy, nice. Okay,
No, thank you.
Fluffy, you got to settle down. Thank you, Matthew J. Evans. Thank you, sir. Very, very much. I hope it's for good luck. Uh-oh. Yes. Say what they're gonna call a penalty? Oh boy, this got ugly. Thank you, MJE. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good boy, Fluffy. 4:21 left. Are you kidding me?
Better than the penalty shots.
It was just a little slash.
Kachuk Fiki with those extra pushes.
I think he already had the penalty against them. I mean, penalty shot territory. It was a little slash, and he didn't have a clear. These announcers can suck it. Penalty shot. I'm not looking at the chat, guys, because you guys are ahead. Great. That's great. Yeah, see, thank you. At least the rules expert has a brain. He got a shot off. Now, why he did the extra stuff at the end, I don't know. I'm not looking at the chat right now, guys, because if the game is over, you guys are calling it too soon for me. So I got 4:21 left. And now we're on the PK. And so the best thing we can do right now is try to get this thing basically to the shootout, at least kill this penalty. Jesus. Get it to, all right, that's good. Wouldn't that be something? $1:35 left.
This should be fun. Like when I need hard attacking Lucy.
Yes. There goes my phone again.
Good. Hey.
Oh, they had to change.
Hey, you gotta change. You gotta change.
Yep. I got 3:34 left as I'm saying it. Nice.
You could have chased after that.
You don't want to leave her. Then you talk about 4-on-2 if the guy gets past them. Oh, oh my God! What a shot! He missed. Now they're set up. Oh.
Okay. Just get to the puck. Just get to the puck. Don't leave someone out in front of the net all alone.
Oh no. Brutal. That's brutal. That was brutal. I have words to say. And that'll be in the recap. This was not okay. This was just not okay. Losing like this at the end here was just not okay. And I'm going to tell you what. I love Matthew Tkachuk, but you can't do that shit. You can't do that. It would have been 2 minutes each. It would have been 2 minutes each. And instead, he cost us. That's a point. And as well as he's played, he's not above criticism. And you got to play on the edge, but not over the edge. And that was just stupid with the referee standing there and the guy's already on his knees, shoving him in the back of the head when he's on the ice. That was just stupid. And it cost us this game. And that's all I have to say about that. Not happy. Not happy. I appreciate everybody being here. Kyle's going to talk a little hockey with you while I go do the recap. And I'm looking at the chat. Let's see. It's going so fast, it's hard for me to see. It was unnecessary. No, hey, look. I'm not going to say we don't want him, but he you can't do that. It just didn't make any sense. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. I understand about that, Jason, about he's the only one to show toughness, but you gotta you gotta be smart about it. Rosado at in overtime, Tampa Bay had a breakaway and he slashed it. Was it Stam? No, it was Cooch, right? Anyway, after the play, the player was basically on their hands and knees on the ice, and he came at him twice and shoved him in the back of the head, shoved him in the on the back. It was just completely unnecessary. Ugh. All right, Carl's gonna wrap this up, guys. Well, he's gonna talk with you guys while I go do the recap, and then I'm sure I'll be back before everything's closed up. I'm that was just really frustrating. Damn it. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, Carl. All right, kiddo. We got a lot of hockey people in there tonight. Okay. All right.
Ugh. Congratulations, Panthers. You're probably in single digit power play conversion rates now. You know, seriously. Between Kachuk doing the completely unnecessary shovings of that lightning guy and our utter inability to capitalize on the man advantage. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, I mean, they're replaying it now, and I know he's young, but he should know better. It's overtime, and we are 0 for 5 on power play. I believe coming into this game we had an 11% power play scoring rate, which was good for 24th. So we're at the the top of the bottom quarter of the league in power play. I don't want to overreact. I think Kachuk is going to prove to be one of the Panthers' most valuable players over the long term, but he definitely cost us the game tonight. I mean, we got a point, so it's not the worst outcome. If Huberto and Uyghur were still on the team, I'm pretty sure Uyghur would have given up the game-winning goal with like 20 seconds left or something. Exactly, Rosado. Yeah, Reinhardt and Barkov are completely snake bitten. That's interesting. ESPN is so happy Tampa won, they aren't even mentioning Florida. I wonder why like Storms is saying they have a hard on for Tampa. MC, I'm not sure if that's a hot take MC just made where he's saying 16 isn't C material, as you've said for years. Let's see. How is Hoobie doing in Calgary? I'm sure he must be having fun being on a team that's able to make it past the first round on a more consistent basis. You're looking forward to Dolphins Steelers. Yeah, you've got Dolphins winning by a touchdown. I'm praying that it's more of a blowout than that. Andrew, you must be the first person who's asked me that tonight. Thank you for asking. Let's see. It's very close between Mary Poppins and the Lion King. I would have to decide which one, because I know the one is probably my favorite animated Disney film, and the one is my favorite live action Disney film. Jalen Waddle won't fumble his intestines out again. That would be nice. Yeah. So yeah, the ending of Lion King is great, especially now. My favorite part is always the one scene where Mufasa returns in the clouds. You know the one I'm talking about. But yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to Sunday. Who are the Panthers playing on Sunday again? Remind me, who is Islanders? Yes, Tua is coming back this week. Thank God, because the Dolphins were about to sink into the abyss without him. You're hoping the Giants will win. I wonder who their opponent is this week. It's funny, I don't keep good track of the matchups. So the Giants probably won't win the Super Bowl unless this is one of the years, like the couple of years with Eli Manning, where they somehow derped their way into 2 Super Bowl victories over the New England dynasty. I would say, the NFC East, with the exception of the Commanders, is pretty cutthroat. I mean, you have, Cowboys, Eagles, and Giants. It's the furthest feed from tank division you could get. Yeah. Oh, you're from Fort Lauderdale. That's cool. So, yeah. Well, me and Dad have been, Dolphins fans for the entirety of our lives. My mom went back when she was watching football. She was a Bills fan, but there was, I believe it must have been a playoff game. It, I'm not sure which game this would have been, but Dad tells me this story where I believe it's Buffalo Buffalo was playing against Tennessee, and Buffalo had the lead with only like some seconds left, and they were kicking the ball off to Tennessee, and my mom was cheering, "We won, we won, we won!" And then as she watched the Titans manage to run the kickoff all the way down the field for a touchdown to win the game and utterly crush the Bills' hearts. And she was like, "Wait." And then she stopped cheering, and that's when football broke her. That's the day Bills football broke her, and she never really cared about football that much. Does anyone know what game that was? Because it sounds like the Minneapolis Miracle, but I don't know if it is. I don't know if that's what happened. Vince can make the playoffs if Tua doesn't get hurt again. Thank you, Storms. The wild card game. The Music City Miracle. Well, which was it? 2000 or 1998? I don't think everyone wants to trade Kachuk yet. We blamed him for drawing the extra penalty in overtime because he shoved that guy twice while he was down on his knees. Yes, we got hit. He got the goal and the assist, but it's still inexcusable to do that in such a critical situation. Chad, doing good. Chat says it was 2000s with the Music City Miracle that destroyed Mom's football passion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red Wings beating Blackhawks 3-1. So James says the Slash was going to put them on the power play. If he doesn't shove him, then Hedman never comes in to get a penalty. Well, how many penalties were assessed? Was it 2 or 3?
Look at it this way. I mean, he got the extra 2 minutes. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but either way, that just you can't. That's stupid. You can't do that. You just can't do it.
You know. I think I saw Fluffy in the Chewy commercial. Dad unfortunately didn't see it. I think Kachuk probably needs to. I mean, starting a fight is one thing, but shoving the guy twice in the back of the head while he's on his knees on the ice, I don't really think that's defensible as a smart decision. I don't think the Avs are going to repeat. There's too many jealous hockey teams suiting for the prize. Oh yeah, he is the dog from the Beethoven movies. Not literally, but yeah, Saint Bernard. Look, this isn't the NFL here where, you know, where clearly normal and totally acceptable plays are now called as roughing the passer and pass interference. And don't get me started on, taunting. Good God. And thanks for the assist with clearing the bots, Rosado. Russian Crosby. What player would you be referring to, Dustin? Yeah, the NFL is, unfortunately, the state of football is probably the worst it's ever been. That I can only listen to the stories and maybe watch the old videos to get a sense of, the kind of hits and the kind of plays that Dan Marino made while having these really huge hits that would be instant roughing the passer and stuff today. Yeah, if you look at the NFL right now, with a handful of exceptions, every team is either 4-2, 3-3, or 2-4. Dolphins do not blow. They had a rough stretch because Tua got hurt. So I keep hearing the Bobrovsky contract being described as an anchor. What did the guy say? Another 10 million across the next 4 years? That is a big cap hit. You know what my favorite memory of Ryan Fitzpatrick as a Dolphin was? It was that play he made where the Raiders guy was basically trying to tear his head off, and he still threw a dime deep to the. Yeah, I miss Tony Sperano's field goal fist pumps too. Rest in peace, Tony Sperano. Yeah, and even better, it got the Raiders eliminated from the playoffs. Good night, hey now. Let's see. A lot of good things we can build off in our game. Both teams found their way to the box. More disciplined. We have to play with an energy, and we're still learning how to do that. Hey, Maurice, I got a message for you. Try and do better than the Panthers did in the series against Tampa last year on power play. The 72 Dolphins celebration is on Sunday. Yeah, well, the Eagles are still undefeated, so until they're handed their first L, the 72 Dolphins can't crack open that champagne bottle. Your eyes are already bleeding, Kane's Cats Heat 305. Well, I'm just hoping that the not scoring on power play thing is just a one-time tick. That we will have it hammered out maybe by game 10. I'm hoping. Yeah, MJE, I agree. And unfortunately, modern pundits like to put an asterisk. I'm thinking of guys like Urinating Tree and Barry McCocken, or rest in peace, Don Shula. They like to put an asterisk on the perfect season because apparently was a 14-game season against what's described as a cakewalk schedule. And that basically the Dolphins in 72 were what this year's Dodgers, the Dodgers who thought the MLB playoffs should just be canceled because they were clearly better than the rest of all the other MLB teams. The 72 Dolphins were actually at the level that the Dodgers were strutting about before they got embarrassed by little brother in the Padres. Yeah, I did see that, Rosado. Power to them. Yeah, MJE, the damn Patriots. Thank you, Eli Manning and the Giants, for somehow derping your way to giving us 18-1. So, it's funny because the Lightning were only what was that, 2 for 7 or 2 for 6? Yeah, the Giants somehow managed to derp. I keep using that word because that's how Tree describes the Giants as a derp. The Giants somehow derped their way to 2 Super Bowl victories with Eli Manning as QB against the Patriots dynasty with Tom Brady. So, well, going 1 for 31 last year and throughout the whole playoffs was brutal. We struggled to put away the retirement home second only to the Penguins in the damn Capitals. That should have been a wake-up call that something was seriously wrong. Best QBs of all time went Brady to Dan Marino, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Montana, Steve Young. Well, thank you for putting Marino at number 2. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers could honestly be said to be better than Joe Montana and Steve Young. I guess you're going by stats and not Super Bowl victories because Marino, poor Marino. Yeah, I mean, damn Brady, 7 titles. Basically, being an AFC East team other than the Patriots. Yeah, Marino, because, Marino. For the entire stretch of time where Tom Brady was a Patriot, being any other AFC East team, a fan of either a team or a fan of an AFC East team besides the Patriots in the years that Tom Brady was played on was basically one giant "you're fucked" for the entire season. There was the one year where Brady got hurt and the Dolphins won the East because of the Wildcats. That was around the time where I was a had been a Dolphins fan. I started watching the football. Did I watch the 1-15 season, or did I start watching the 11-5 season? Yeah. Which season did I start watching regularly? The Dolphins 1-15 or 11-5? So, but I do remember the 11-5 season because we made the playoffs and then got destroyed by the Ravens. Best retired: Marino, Favre, Montana, Steve Young, and Drew. I feel sorry for Drew Brees. He should have had a dynasty in New Orleans. MJE, I would love to see you debate Barry McCockiner on that note that Don Shula is the greatest coach ever. He's certainly the best Dolphins coach, but Don Shula, after the perfect season and after the Super Bowl that we won the very next year, we didn't do anything. We made one Super Bowl appearance after that, and for the whole stretch of time, we utterly wasted the entirety of Dan Marino's career because we didn't get rid of the defensive coordinator. So was Wayne Huizenga, was he owner of the I know he was owner of the Panthers, right? Was he also owner of the Dolphins? That message might have been lost in translation there. Yeah, exactly. Canes, Cats, Heat, 305. Last team we want to play in the playoffs is Tampa. Dear God, I'll go cry in the corner if we have to play them in the second or first round again. So I would much rather have us be able to take out a retirement home again in the Capitals or Penguins, and then maybe add another chapter to Maple Leaf Suck. I think you've got that confused, MJE. The guy who destroyed the Marlins, I don't believe that was Wayne Huizenga. That was, what's his name? Jeffrey Loria. Jeffrey Loria destroyed your 90s Marlins and accidentally won another World Series in the middle of destroying them. So, own the Panthers for the Cup run, own the Marlins for their first World Series win, and own the Dolphins. It's all right, MJE. Yeah, Jeffrey Loria. Yeah, I watched the Washington Nationals Legacy of Failure video by Tree. It just basically the Expos were already at the lowest of low points before they got bought by Loria. And then, Tree in that point of the video is like, okay, now things can't get worse. And then next thing he says is, "Holy shit! He, Jeffrey Loria, made it worse. I'm not even mad. I'm stunned. Like, how do you even manage that?" Yeah, that MJE and Riley. It would be cool if the Expos returned. But now that Seattle has a hockey, football, and baseball team, they should really get their Supersonics back. Yeah, the Marlins are just a case of a beautiful, glorious team or a team with potential being blown up not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times. Because first Jeffrey Loria blew them up, and then when he finally got sold off the team, the Marlins owners, the Marlins could have had one of two owners. One was a group of local businessmen who would have actually invested the money into the Marlins that was needed. And then the other option was Derek Jeter. And you can guess who won that. And then Derek Jeter proceeded to blow up the team again. I, I would it would be so horrible if I really cared about baseball. Yeah, the Tampa Bay Rays, they were trying to do something stupid with being part in one city and part in the other. They need to take care of their situation in Tampa Bay first. You know, I don't think the Tampa Bay Rays should be at doing the same thing that the Oakland A's are, which is just gunning to be relocated. So there, it's both fascinating and frustrating to talk about terrible owners throughout sports history. I mean, I most of the information I have about them came from the videos I saw by Tree. So I wonder if any of you recognize the names of Marge Schott, Harold Ballard. Who is the Someone give me the name of the original Buccaneers owner. The one who I believe traded the first overall pick twice. Yeah, I've watched a lot of video. Thank you, Hugh Culverhouse. Starting off the franchise starting off, what was that? 2-26. Yikes. You're lost when it comes to NFL and MLB. Yeah, that's right. They started off 0-26. I should be on Sports Jeopardy. I would probably get destroyed in Sports Jeopardy. I would have to watch a lot more sports history videos, MJE, before I thought about that. No, I did not watch the 2020 Marlins. I haven't watched Marlins in years. the strongest memory I have of the Marlins is watching the play-by-play graphics on my grandpa's computer when I was like it was like 10 years ago. Okay. Yeah. All right.
guys and girls. So, thank you all for hanging out with us.
Mm.
And just a bummer of a night. Well, we had a good night. A lot of technical issues. Just I can't believe we lost that game. Hey, stupid, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm bummed. We had this game, and we paid an extra $8 a month just to watch this game.
Correction, Karen paid an extra $8 to
Oh.
watch this game,
Yeah. So
to not watch it.
Again, to remind everybody, stream on Sunday starts at 4 and goes all the way through the Dolphin game Sunday night. So bring the chocolate milk and donuts because we'll be here, right? You blew it. You had it all and you blew it.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you,
MJ.
MJ.
All right, buddy. I appreciate
Yeah.
that one, man. Thank you, buddy.
Thank
You
you.
guys make it worth it. Let me tell you, it's the truth.
It's
it
awesome.
Absolutely is the truth. We didn't know what to expect when we decided to do this. You guys have overwhelmed us. Seriously.
You
So,
guys are incredible.
I'm gonna sleep well, and I got stew in the morning, so I'm gonna sleep well. So, all right, guys, we really appreciate it.
All right.
Close this up. All right, guys. Good night.
You have a good night, everyone.